Hello everyone and welcome back to another Manor Lords video where I'm going to be taking these 10 people and turning them into an ultimate kingdom worthy of these lands. If you guys enjoy these Camp to Kingdom style videos, let's get this video to 800 likes to lock the next one. And if you guys also wouldn't mind, we are so close to 30,000 subscribers. You guys have been absolutely killing it. If you guys have any suggestions of videos I can do in the future, any different games, let me know in the comments below. And without further ado, grab your popcorn, grab your snacks, let's get right into the video. Hello everyone, welcome back to a brand new Manor Lords video. It's been a long time since we've been on this game, so I'm very excited to show this off to you guys. Let's get this kind of started off. Let's check out what we have for our resources in our Earlheart, is kind of what we're starting off here. We're in the High Peaks map, and it looks like our adversary has Albrook, so they're going to have that rich fishing pond, so that's definitely going to be nice to take over eventually. We have some nice neighboring kind of territories and resources, but let's kind of check out what we have on our own here. So it looks like we have our rich wild animals, which is absolutely going to be amazing for us. I love having rich animals. It's good for pelts, good for food. We got our berries, which is great for making clothing and for food as well. And something I haven't really dabbled with much is our rich salt deposits. So I'm actually excited to get into that. Maybe get our butcher and make some sausages or something like that. We have some clay and we have some stone. Definitely good starting positions here. It looks like we have decent fertility, a little bit of yellow. There's definitely not a whole lot of red. So I definitely, I don't want to call it good, but it's definitely better than I've had before. It looks like our enemy has the best fertility over here, but we could definitely make use of this. We got a little bit up here. I think we could definitely get some farms in here. So as far as where I'd like to start off, obviously we have this big hill, and this is going to be great for protection if we wanted to build on top of here. But it looks like with the way the map is set up, we have our food kind of set up in this little nook, and our camp is actually here. So actually it kind of makes sense to build in this little area. If I were to kind of set up a nice little humble town, I could have our kind of industry and woodworking over here with all these trees. I think that'd be pretty good. Our neighboring ones, we got our rich wild berries. This would be a great region to take. Definitely lots of food and our rich clay. And then right next to this, we have our rich iron deposits. That's going to be great for making weapons. So we definitely got some work to do before we start building our army and start taking some territories here. I think the first thing we want to do is just kind of get started here. So let's just get our logging going. We definitely want some timber coming in. And then some food, obviously. If I'm gonna build this, I'd probably like it to be kind of along this nice little river. I think that would look pretty good. I probably want to build it like right along the river, and then obviously have a little path for them to cross. And then maybe once we push into this little forested area, we can maybe build in here. But I think for now, just having it right off the little beaten path would look pretty good. And then if we obviously have our rich wild animals, so let's definitely get a little hunting camp set up here if we can. So I think if we're gonna build, yeah, this is a nice little nook for our build, I think. Let's get this set up maybe right in the corner, kind of tucked away in there. And then we also have a berry deposit, so we're definitely going to want to make good use of that. I might put this kind of right by this little tree here. I think would look pretty good. Maybe right there. And then our woodcutter's lodge, I kind of want to just put over here. It makes sense to put this where the rest of this stuff is. But actually, what I might do, I'm going to have, so we kind of have our terrain going down here. I think it would make the most sense. Like, I think our main road could kind of come in like this. And then I am going to just kind of take this along here. And then this is quite steep, so I don't want to get too close to that ledge. I might just kind of build a little service road going this way, and then off to where our kind of industry buildings are. And then I can get our woodcutter along here. Let's maybe build this a little bit more tucked into there. Let's maybe build this around like that. I think that looks pretty good. And then obviously I could get my saw pit in there, but I think that's pretty good for what we're looking for right now. If I'm going to plot out the rest of my town, what do I want this to look like? So, oh wow, this is already built, which is a little bit crazy. So let's get hunting going. And they're working on that. Looks like we need to get another ox if we can. So I might actually move this maybe a little bit closer to here. Let's maybe kind of tuck it in the trees there. And let's just get a nice little path going to there. And we'll need a little path kind of going out to here as well. So I'm just going to take my path, or my main road. I might actually switch this up a little bit. Let's go to our main kind of supplies here. Obviously I want to keep this as realistic as I can. They wouldn't be if I put a bunch of roads everywhere, that wouldn't really make sense because the town isn't built yet. So I want to make sure where they walk is where these paths are going to be beaten down. And let's bring that path right next to that little tree there. I think that looks kind of beautiful. I'm not going to lie. With the mountains in the background. So pretty. They're going to be adding another update to this game, so I'm definitely excited to show that off to you guys. I'm excited to check it out for myself as well. And it looks like we have our berry hut here as well, so let's kind of get this going throughout here. And then maybe up to there for now, and then I could kind of build around this. Obviously, once I take out these starting supplies, I'll be able to build in this general direction, but I think for now, this looks pretty good. Get a little path there. What else do we want to build here? We don't have a fisherman or a fishing pond, so we can't really take advantage of that. I'd like to get these salt deposits going if I can, but I need some planks first. So I think what I might do, I still have a little bit of timber left over, and we're only in March, so I think we could get by with just living in our tents for now, but we'll definitely want to build some houses in our near future. But we'll also need a granary and a storehouse. Yeah, let's maybe take care of that stuff first. So if we put this a little bit more central, I think is what I want to do. So let's maybe grab a little path here. And I'm just going to kind of put our granary maybe on the corner here. Just so the little hooligans can sneak in the back door and take some apples without anybody looking. We want to make sure they can do that. We don't want any children going starting. And then I'm just going to kind of get this going a little bit further. And I'm going to grab our storehouse. Maybe, those tents are kind of in the way, hey? I could just get this right next to it. I'm actually gonna just delete this little road. And I'll get going out like that. So that at least frees up a little bit more room. Now I can get my storehouse there. And then I should be able to put something on the corner there. Like maybe a tavern, maybe? I think I can maybe fit that in there. I guess we'll see if the game lets me when the time comes. But that'll be good. Get that stuff built up. And actually I might set that to high priority, just to make sure we get that stuff built up so we can get some people on there. And we'll also need a well, but we need to get some timber going here. So are we done this? Almost done that. Let's set that to highest priority and maybe speed this up a tiny bit. And what I might do, let's get a little road going across the stream here into the trees, just to make it a little bit easier for them. I think that should be pretty good. This is a fast looking stream. That's quite the current, actually. Somebody pointed out, it's kind of funny over here. I just want to show you this. The stream kind of flows this way. And as you can see, it's kind of flowing uphill, which is a little bit interesting. So, I don't know. Nice little tidbit, but it's quite beautiful in here nonetheless. Like, look at this. This is absolutely gorgeous. But yeah, nice little... I'm glad that guy pointed it out. I found that quite interesting. So our logging camp almost done here. And then we can get some more people working on all that. Let's get somebody on there, and then let's maybe set up a limited working space. Well, I imagine they're probably just going to hack down all these trees. I don't want them to get too close to our wild animals, because then it might migrate them. So we'll kind of see. I might just let them do their thing. But let's maybe get 2 families on our logging camp, so we can begin to get some more timber. And it looks like our granary is done, so let's get somebody on there. And maybe somebody on our storehouse. What I might do, I'm going to take somebody off of our... Let's maybe put them on our storehouse instead. I like that. And then maybe what I might do... Oh, I need a well, hey? Let's get a well. This I could probably just put right next to there. I think that makes the most amount of sense. It's right in the middle of the town. So if there's any fires, if that should happen, we'll be able to take care of those. And then let's get... Oh, you know what? This would be a great spot for a market, wouldn't it? Let's maybe do that. If I build 5 houses, it'll free up these tents, so I might do that instead. So let's kind of figure out where we want to get some houses first of all. I think I could probably have some on the outskirts of town here, but the only issue is we're going to run into our wild animals there. I could get some over here. Yeah, I can't really go that way. I think it makes more sense. I'll just leave that, actually. I'll leave that the way it is right now. And I could probably get a nice little path going up through here. And then get some houses on either side of that. And then I might even take a little path and get going across there, because I'd like to maybe put a little house back in through here. And then I definitely want to preserve that tree if I can. It's quite beautiful, if you guys hadn't noticed. And then I'll get a nice little path going around there. I could get a house in there. That could probably be our first one. Oh, that's actually quite cool. Let's do that. So that's just one single plot with an extension for another house, should we choose. And then I could also get a house, or maybe even two in here. Let's see if we can flip this around. I could get two in there. Yeah, that probably makes sense. Let's roll with that. I like that. And then I might even fit one in here, but we'll see. We have our hitching post there. I'd like to maybe put more of them if I can. So I'm just gonna take a little road up through here, maybe connect back to there, and I can get more hitching posts in here. I think that'd be pretty good. So that'll give us 3 houses first of all to start off. And then if I'm gonna build some more, where do I want to build them? Road going that way. Gotta preserve the tree if we can. We got quite the little rainstorm here. This is crazy. This might be the most rain I've seen in the game. Holy. This poor ox over here. He's just struggling. He's doing everything he can to just take a step. Sinking into the mud. Oh, it's tough out here. Yeah, what a beautiful game. I'm quite impressed with this game. If you guys don't know already, I have probably at least 500 hours on this game now. Okay, oh, I don't think we have anybody in here. Let's make sure we collect those berries. And then we got somebody on there, which is great. We don't have anybody available for building houses right now. And I definitely want that. Yeah, our Witch Wild Animals deposit, so 24 out of 40. Let's maybe set this to 20 just to make sure they don't go below that. And it looks like we actually have some hides, which is nice. We got some timber. I just need to free up, I might free up our storehouse worker. Maybe. It is important to keep our pantries empty, but it looks like our generic storage, they should be fine for a bit, and they're actually pretty well done, so that'll free up a family, which is great. I'd like to maybe make this as good as I can make it. I don't want to have like grid lines and like kind of blocks like you'd see in today's infrastructure. This is the olden times, and they kind of just build wherever they can, honestly. So let's get maybe our main road going up like this. And I could maybe, let's go a little bit further here. And maybe preserve that tree back there. And then that makes this little path make a little bit more sense. I could get some houses in there. And then as far as in here, I could probably get something nice. I guess we'll see. I'll get some houses in here first. Let's see what this looks like. I'll probably be able to preserve that tree, but if I get 2 houses in there, that's actually quite nice. Or maybe I could flip it. No, I actually like this. I'm gonna go with 2 houses in there. And then, oh shoot, it got rid of that tree. That's not what I wanted. That is okay though. I heard a little sound. I don't know if you guys don't recognize that sound. I think there's probably some units marching about. Let's check out these guys. They're not our units, unfortunately. There's actually quite a bit of men, so we'll definitely have to fight these guys eventually, but for now we can watch them march. Looking quite epic. Yeah, they're looking pretty good. I wonder what they're going for. Like, they must have a task in mind. They're probably going for these bandit camps, maybe. So, we'll definitely see how that pans out. We don't have... I want to build a plank thing. Saw pit. If I got a saw pit in here, let's maybe get one right there. Right next to here, I think that should be pretty good. And then we'll also need some firewood. Like I said, we're still in June, so we got a little bit of time to spare. Maybe around that August, September, we'll start hacking down some trees for firewood. But for now, we should be all right. Yeah, we definitely want to build a couple more houses. So I think that should get us our 5 houses, which will get rid of our tents, and that'll be great. And then there might even be a little surprise waiting on the other side of that. in the form of some military equipment. So we'll see what happens there. In the meantime, this is pretty well, they're kind of keeping up. It looks like they're repopulating fast enough that I should be able to keep them on there, and then we'll get lots of meat. We have 45 meat. We even got a little bit of bread, which is nice. But you know what? I kind of want to harvest these berries as fast as I can. So what I might do, I'm going to let this repopulate. It's already at 21, so I can't really hunt them much more anyway. I'm going to get 2 families on here and make sure we get all of these berries, because if we don't, they'll just go to waste, and that's just a sad thing, to be honest. So we'll make sure we do that. Ah, see? I already messed up. I could probably put this well somewhere else, because I wanted to put something else here. I might do that, actually. Let's demolish that. And instead of putting our well there, let's see if we can get it like... I could get it right behind our granary here. Maybe even... Shoot, I can't put it there. This works too, right by our storehouse. That's fine. At least it clears up this little space. Like I said, I'd like to maybe get a tavern there. Or a marketplace. So we'll see what happens. Okay, so it looks like they are taking this region, which is quite unfortunate. That's the one I wanted with that rich iron deposit. So we're going to have to take that from them. And as it stands right now, I don't think I'll be able to. Oh shoot, they took out these bandits. They took out both of them. Oh, if I had any men, I'd sneak in and take those. Looks like they fought all of them, honestly. Holy, that was a bloodbath. I missed a huge fight. Holy, okay. But it looks like they will take this region, so that's a little bit sad for us. Hopefully they don't take our region. What's ours called, just in case? Real hard, yeah, okay, so just to keep a lookout, I guess. Yeah, we need to get these houses built, because then we could get some military equipment. I might have to set these highest priority. Actually, you know what I might do? I'm gonna free up a couple of families to make sure we get that stuff built. Let's see if we can. We got 3 unassigned families now. Let's see if we can get these houses built up. Okay, we got a couple more. So we got these ones. And I might actually add the extension there. Let's set these highest priority. Now, the issue with this is that, yeah, they already took those. That sucks. And they're actually coming into our region right now. Oh my gosh, what are they doing? This one's still available. But it looks like they might... I think there's some bandit camps in here that they might be looking to take. So hopefully they don't completely wipe us out. This will be a short video if that's the case. But the highest priority, let's see if we can get that stuff done. And I'd like to get some planks so I can maybe upgrade our hitching post. We got our hitching post in here, and we can't upgrade it yet until we get some more planks.
No slacking off.
Yeah, no slacking off. This is highest priority. Go as fast as we can. They're already in our region, so this is already a big problem. I don't think they're killing anybody yet, so that's good. They have taken this region now, so that definitely sucks for us. Oh my gosh, they're taking this one too? Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be in for quite the treat this episode. Wow. They're taking that one too, so they're going to have all 3 of the available 4. All that's left to do is take mine. Oh my gosh. This might be a quick video. And that really sucks for us, because then they're not going to regenerate these bandit camps. We do have this one available. Looks like they missed that, so hopefully they miss one of these. I don't know, we'll see. Nope, they're taking both of them, it looks like. Okay, well that really sucks. So we'll see here. I definitely need to get this stuff built up. But hoping one ox definitely hurts us. What I might do, I'm going to set this to highest priority. If we can at least get that built, I can make some planks and get another ox as soon as possible. But looks like they are going to get this. There's absolutely nothing I can do about it. I don't even have a spear to our name. So even if I wanted to, I couldn't. But it looks like there is only one more house left for them to build. And then we should be in the clear. We got 3 burgage plots. Oh, they still have this one. Yeah, so 2 more houses, I guess, left to build. But as far as our saw pit, how is that coming along? And it is August, so we could probably start thinking about chopping some wood down. But yeah, if we can get this saw pit built up, that'd be quite nice. I am going to get somebody back at our hunting camp, because it looked like we there's about 10 animals for us to harvest there. And actually, we're out of all berries, so let's free up another family there. We got one on there, one in our granary. I think we're doing pretty good in this little area. But we will need to get somebody on our saw pit pretty soon. But in the meantime, let's start chopping down some firewood.
Come on, come along.
I think that might be a pretty good idea for now. And it looks like we can start building that a little bit. Yeah, we got both our logs delivered, so they should be able to build that. All these houses are built up, and it looks like we have one house available for somebody to move into, should we get happy enough. But do we have any planks yet? We got 0 planks. I might permanently sign our ox just for now. Looks like we already have a decent amount of firewood, got 4 months worth, which is pretty good. 15 months worth of food. 16 months now, so that's good. Okay, it looks like we are actually ready for a development point here. So that's quite nice. What do we want to get first? So we have our forest management might be nice, doubling the capacity of all the wild berries. We have our rich wild animals, so I think we'll be pretty good for food. What I might get, charcoal burning would be nice, especially early game. Apples would be nice, but we don't have enough money to do that anyway. So I think what we might do is early on, let's get our charcoal burning to start. And then we can get our charcoal kiln. I think we could probably put this just on the outskirts of town. I think on the other side of this tree line might be a nice little area for that. So I might get our little road kind of going up through here, and then we can get our charcoal kiln in here, or maybe even 2 of them. Don't want to uproot any trees. And then obviously we can get our salt deposit there. Looks like we have a new message. Okay, this is what we were waiting for, our armament delivery. So it looks like they sent us some military equipment, and we do still have that there. So what I might do, let's form our military. We got some spearmen. I'm gonna take these guys out, and I'm gonna run them over quick and see if we can take this. It looks like there's nobody that's gonna kind of fight us for it, so that's pretty good. Now let's make sure there isn't any other ones. Doesn't look like there are. That's good. We'll at least get some money from that. But it looks like they kind of took the rest of the bandit camps. They'll speed it up. We are in September, so we'll definitely want to make sure we get some firewood. Looks like we're still working on that. Getting some more timber would also be nice. And we currently don't have any planks. Where the heck did our ox go? I thought I permanently signed our ox. We should be going over. Oh, you just needed somebody to help him get that stuff over there. Okay, that's good. How is our wild animals coming along? We got 25. We got lots of hides, so actually it might be nice to... Oh, we got another message here. Oh, spoils of war. So I'm actually going to send this to our treasury, just in case somebody attacks us. Yeah, I'll definitely want to send it to our treasury. We have 176 in there now, and just in case we have our mercenaries here, so I could at least hire somebody in case we get attacked. So that's going to be quite important for us. Let's get these guys back to town as soon as we can. And I just want to see, can I fit this in here? Did I plan that out perfectly? I might have to move this over then, if that's the case. I might do it. I'm going to move it over a little bit. It'd be nice if I could get my tavern in there. That's kind of the perfect little spot. Actually, I might just put my storehouse on this side. Just keep it simple. This is kind of that little service road for our granary and stuff like that. So we'll need a well again. So let's maybe just put it... I could maybe put this right behind here. Let's do that. Just put it right behind there. That should be just fine. And how are we doing for planks? Do we have any? Actually, we're running out of timber, so that's an issue as well. We got 5 months of fuel. And these guys are back. Let's get them back to work. That's what we were missing. Well, that really sucks. They completely wiped out all of these regions. Yeah, we got some work to do here. It'd be nice to have a little bit extra available living space, but we're kind of struggling for timber. I might get somebody on there. I don't think we're building anything right now, so if we can just use up all of our families at once. Okay, we got 20 planks now. Perfect. Let's unassign them. And now I can order another ox. Let's order one. Let's get that built. Set that to highest priority, just to make sure it actually gets built up. So now we'll have 2, which is great, leaving us with only 30 regional wealth, which is a little bit of an issue. It looks like we can upgrade to that. I don't think we really need to yet. I kind of want to focus on getting a church now. If I could get some more planks, that would be nice. And looks like we have a little bit of stone. Wait, how many spears and shields did they give us? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Did I get rid of like all of them? when I deleted that. So now we only have 11. Okay, well that's gonna make it a little bit harder. What I might do, I'm gonna start mining this salt. If I can. I'm gonna get this kind of going to there. And then I can get somebody at our charcoal kiln. I want to wait till we get a couple more families though, because we're kind of struggling for family members a little bit here. But it is nice, we have 2 oxen now. What I could do is get another... No, getting another hitching post. What the heck, I probably could. Just for the heck of it. Just for something for them to do and build. I could upgrade some of these just to kind of save some space. That gives us 3 extra living space, so that'll be really good for when people move in. I also want to build a church. But how are we doing here? So these guys are kind of just doing nothing right now. I don't know what they're doing. Well, I guess, yeah, we don't really have a storehouse right now, so let's set that the highest priority. Let's make sure we get that built, because they're kind of just waiting. I think their pantry is full, or their storage, so they'll have to put it there. We could probably free up our hunting camp. Looks like their generic storage is full anyway. And now we're kind of cooking here. Now we can get a small tavern. I think, yeah, if we set this up like right on the edge here, that's perfect there. I love that location. You can get a little road there. And then obviously to get my approval rating up, I'm gonna need a market area. Oh yeah, this is kind of what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get my market area right in here. That looks like a pretty good spot for that. Looks like I can get quite a few little market stalls in there, and then I could probably build a couple more houses in here. Actually, we're struggling for timber, aren't we? Okay, we are in December. Wow, okay, so we got 9 months of fuel left. What I might do... Okay, that's empty now. I'm gonna keep chopping wood. We're doing that, and I could probably get a couple more planks. Actually, let's take them off the wood cutters. I think we'll be pretty good with this. We got 2 oxen now. We are absolutely cooking. This is where it comes interesting. I think we should be set up for our winter. But if they attack us, we are absolutely screwed. So we'll see what happens. That's all we can really say. We got a couple little stalls set up here. So we're at 47 approval rating now. It would be quite beneficial for us to get a church. So I think we'll need some planks. So let's make sure we get some planks. And looks like our tavern's coming up. I don't need our tavern right now, but I kind of wanted to just make sure it fit there. If we're going to get a church somewhere, I could also upgrade this, but I'll cost some stone. I don't really need it yet. Ooh, I want to get some money, so let's get a tavern or a tannery. I could probably just fit that right in there. That's a perfect spot for that. Because we have... Oh, did they steal some hides? They must have. Wow, we lost a lot of hides actually, so that sucks. We got this. I could upgrade that as well in case you ever wanted to order another ox. We are at 50% approval rating now, so that's definitely something. What else? Okay, we got 13 planks. Come on, I know you can make more planks than that. I'm gonna permanently assign an ox. Just to make it a little bit easier, a little bit faster. And now I could probably get some houses in here. What I might do, I'm gonna take a little, it's kind of hard to see, but I'll just take a little road and kind of go to there. I think that makes the most amount of sense. And then I could get some houses in here. I like to kind of keep my houses facing towards my market area. It kind of just looks good. So if we build them just like that, that's perfect. That's exactly what I'm looking for. We don't necessarily have the room to build the biggest town in here, but obviously we could expand into here. It'd be kind of nice to have like the rich people on top of the hill. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, so we got 18 planks now, it looks like. Let's keep this sped up. We need 20, I believe, to get our church. What do we need? Where's our church? 20 planks, and we have 10 stones. We should be good. Where do we want to put our church? This would be a good spot if it didn't mess with that. I could probably just put it across from here, honestly. Or maybe in this little opening. I thought we should be close to getting that. Are we almost there? Are they making some? Okay, we got 28 planks now. Let's just keep making some. It looks like we can place our church now. So where do we want to put this? We could put it a little bit more central. This seems a little bit too central, maybe. I could probably have it. This would be kind of nice. Maybe like this, kind of tucked in the corner. I actually like that. Let's get our church right there. Nice and central, but it's not too central. I like that. And then as far as where our road could go, let's maybe just get it going like that. And then we could probably just get this going there. Actually, what I might do, I like to build these little Y roads, kind of going like that. Just to make it a little bit easier. Looks a little bit nicer too. Okay, our church is in development. We are at 51%, so it should be, I think we should be able to get some people moving in. Looks like we are into springtime, so we are in happy times, ladies and gentlemen. We have our salt mine here. Now we're just kind of waiting for people to move in. Yeah, we're kind of cleaning all that stuff up, cleaning all that up. We got lots of planks now, so I might actually stop our production on planks, especially to get our ox back. Definitely doing good with that. I think we survived the winter, which is great. Let's get cutting some logs down again. And obviously this is almost maxed out, so let's get that going. And I might actually get somebody on our tannery. I think I'll wait till we get a little bit more hides and then I'll do that. I'll get somebody back on our tannery, and then this should be growing as well, so we definitely need some more families. That should be our #1 priority right now. Getting our approval rating up. Yeah, church is coming up. That's great. We have our well. What I could do, we're gonna need some more stone no matter what, so let's maybe get that going. We get a little stone cutter right there. And then this could probably just go straight up. Make it look as good as we can, but yeah, that's gonna be our stone. 52% approval rating. This is a little bit interesting. Our church is coming up. What else could we build right now that would help us move forward? Obviously, if we get our charcoal kiln going, that'd be great. This might be a pretty good time, actually. We have 8 months of fuel. If we turn that into charcoal, that's gonna be quite nice. Yeah, I think we're just waiting for some more families to move in, honestly. And the more people we get in our storehouse and granary, the better. So then we'll get some more market areas. Yeah, we just need a little bit of clothing, and that would make people a little bit happier. New family moved in. Perfect. I'm going to get them on our tannery, and then that should help us get some clothing. And then actually, it's a great first thing to sell. If you guys didn't know that, selling hides and leather and stuff like that. So we are probably closer to here. Oh, our church is done too. Nice. I might get this. What I might do, actually? Where could I get this in here? Doesn't look amazing there. I might just get it right on the edge there. I like that. And then I'm just gonna get a little Y branch there. And I could probably put something here, but having our church there, got our trading post there, that looks pretty good. I like that. We need to start making some money as fast as we can. So we're starting to make some leather, which is great. We do have some clothing supply now, which is amazing. Now, we kind of just need some more stone so we can upgrade some things. Looks like that is on its way. Just waiting for some planks. The issue with this is, like, this is quite far away. This isn't super ideal. But it's kind of what we're just going to have to deal with. We could build a little closer here. Do we want to do that? That seems far away. We'll kind of see. This is working out a little bit, but this is a little bit closer, so I might actually get that going. And then they could probably hack down trees kind of around here. And then, you know what? I could probably even plant some up here. What I might do, let's just get this right in there. We'll get our woodcutter in here as well. Let's do that, and then we can get our woodcutter up in here. That looks pretty good. And then we might as well get our saw pit in here as well. Get our saw pit in there, and then I kind of want to just demolish these. I'm gonna demolish these. I think it would be the best move to move that a little bit closer to town, if I'm honest. If I can. And then it kind of preserves these trees. This looks so pretty. In every playthrough, I always like to leave all these trees because it just looks so nice. Like, look at this. You don't want to chop down these trees, those poor little trees. I'd rather chop down those other trees closer to town, and then we can build stuff faster. We already got this done, so they can do that. And then along with this isn't a whole lot of trees. Like, this won't last very long. I'll probably need a forester's hut as well. And this little guy, we could probably even put right on an angle there, like that. Kind of right behind there. That looks pretty good. Then we'll be able to get our forester's hut. I might collect some salt. Would that be a good idea? Actually, let's get somebody in our charcoal kiln for now. I like that. We got our trading post. That's done. Actually, we got lots of leather. I should probably start selling some of it so we can get some money. But let's allow them to make a little bit of charcoal first. I think we should, yeah, we're at 62% approval rating, so we're actually doing fairly well. As far as all of our needs, we can actually upgrade a couple of houses. What do we need for another upgrade? 2. Yeah, we could probably do maybe these 2. Looks like we can't actually upgrade that. Let's do those, and that'll get us our upgrade. And let's get our expanded living spaces as well. We can actually upgrade these as well, but we'll just leave it for now. Don't want to go too crazy off the start. Demolishing all our weapons, like, come on. We'll have to buy some weapons, honestly. That is not going to be great. We have some mercenary companies available here. A new family moved in. Wow, we got some good mercenaries right now, actually. So if anybody attacks, I think we should be alright. We can definitely get that, and then that one, I think. I think that should be enough to defend. We just got another family, so let's get them up here, maybe. We might as well get some stone. I could probably just leave them up here till we get all of that. But there they go. They should be going up there now. Yeah, we have lots of supplies up here, which is a little bit unfortunate. Nobody to guide Lawrence. He's waiting for a guide. Here comes our guide. Okay, there he goes. Yeah, I don't know. It's good to get that going. We already got some stone coming in. Do we have any charcoal? Oh, we're like, yeah, we need to chop down some more trees. I think for now, what I might do, let's start trading. We actually have another upgrade here. What we could do, trade logistics. This is kind of where we're going to start trading. So trade logistics would be nice. The cost for establishing a new trade route halved. That is probably going to be great for us right off the start here. So we could probably, these are minor trades, and I think to just start making some money, we could probably start doing that. But I think, can we afford this? Yes, we can. So we can actually afford to sell leather. So let's export leather, and let's maybe set this to like 10. Maybe just to make sure we have enough to sell in our own public market. If we start exporting that, that should be pretty good. And then that should give us enough to maybe buy a horse. Because right now they're just walking it.
Come on.
That shouldn't be fun for them. Yeah, we are struggling for fuel, so I think now might be a decent time to start getting some more fuel. I don't know. Okay, we just had somebody else move in. Let's start chopping down some more trees here. And then hopefully we still have 4 available living space. We're going pretty good here. I think what I might do, we're gonna have, oh my gosh, I keep forgetting my berries. It's probably, yeah, we're good for stone for a bit. We got 78. We need to get these berries harvested. And then if I can, I'd like to, I guess we'll need some tools as well. Iron slabs, we might have to buy some iron slabs. I don't know. We need tools to buy some stuff. We might actually just buy some tools. I think that's what we might do. But if we could get a dyer's workshop, that would be great for turning berries into dyes. Then we can make some clothing and then sell it. I think that would be pretty good. Dyer's workshop. Let's maybe start with a pasture, and then we can maybe order some sheep, and then we can maybe get sheep breeding. If we're gonna have a pasture, I feel like next to the church would be cool. I could probably get one along here. Hopefully that doesn't demolish that. Okay, that works. A little pasture there, and I could probably get one on the other side here. And then I could get our little sheep farm maybe across from here. Don't want to uproot any trees if we could help it. And then we'll probably need, might be getting ahead of ourselves. It's so daunting to start these things, but we got a trading post, or a livestock trading post. This will have to get, I could probably just get it up here maybe, so we can order some sheep. And then I think with our next upgrade, I'm going to get sheep breeding. Sheep breeding is great for making money. Let's upgrade a couple more houses. I need 5. Upgrade this one as well. Yeah, that should get us there. Yeah, we are still chopping down firewood, doing that. I want to start planting some trees though, if I can. But yeah, we'll also need a manor house. Wow, there's so much to do. This is crazy. We just need some more families to move in here. How else can we get our approval rating up? I think this is still doing pretty good. This level, we'll probably need another person on either one of them pretty soon. Food variety is struggling, clothing variety is struggling a little bit. Now it looks like, now that these are upgraded, we actually need a different variety of clothing. But we need a plan for upgrading these, because we need tools to do that. How much is it to buy tools? So, it's a major trade too, so we'll actually need a trade route. Is it actually easier to order iron slabs? It's actually cheaper and easier. Oh, these are minor trades. Perfect. Okay, so I'm actually going to order some iron slabs once I get enough money. We'll definitely have to make sure we focus on getting some money, and then I could probably just get a smithy. If I were to get my smithy, I could get it somewhere. Maybe like here works. I need to start doing this stuff. We could get a blue marine here. This could kind of be where I put my other industrial type buildings. So I could get my blue marine here. I could get my, what else do I need? That's all I really need, I guess. We just need a blue marine to be able to, oh no, okay, we're gonna order, we have a blue marine, that'll be great. We just need to order iron ore, I think. Which might be even a little bit cheaper. Yeah, it's 13 versus 14. We just need enough. We just need enough. That's all we really need. So we'll see what happens. Okay, we just had a bunch of money come in, which is great. Do I want to maybe spend that money on a horse? We do have our stable, so I might actually do that. Seems weird, but I think having a horse would help out a lot. Especially with making some more. Wow, I just got 84. Okay, we're making some money now, so that's good. How else can we get our approval rating up? Our church is good. We need some clay. Do we have clay? We do have clay. I could probably get this going. And then maybe a little road going to there just for now. That looks pretty good. Yeah, I want to make good use of the salt. I don't know how much it costs to sell it. Like, could you sell the salt? I don't know. I just don't know. Okay, we got 37 firewood. And we are in August now. Looks like we have a drought as well. Shoot. I might take this time to maybe get our charcoal kiln. Hopefully it doesn't start any fires, but yeah, we are in a drought, which definitely sucks. What else? We got that going. I could probably even order another. In 8 days, I'm gonna order another ox, I think. And let's maybe get another hitching post here. Thank goodness they haven't attacked me yet. Because if they did, I don't know if I could really defend it, to be honest. I might have to make a move here. This is crazy. Okay, firewood, that's going good. I'd like to plant some more trees if I could. 59% approval rating. Food variety. Yeah, having some more food variety would be nice. We are... shoot, that drought's killing us. But we did get some berries, which is good. So let's collect the rest of those berries. And we're doing good on that. Let's maybe let that replenish a little bit. And that frees up a family. Where do we want to maybe put these guys? Do we have any tools? We don't have any tools. See, that's the problem. What I might do, I'm going to order a couple of iron ores. It is a minor trade, so I shouldn't need to do that. I'm going to order maybe 5 of them. If I could at least get, yeah, like 6. And then I could get our bloomery to turn them into that. And then obviously with our smithy, we can get some tools. I think that's kind of just what might have to happen. Yeah, we currently don't have any. Wait, did we already get that? What the heck? How did we get that so fast? Okay, well, this should be made pretty soon. We don't have any iron slabs. We still have a little bit of leather, which is good. Probably free up that family too. Let's upgrade that. And actually, let's order another ox. Now we can start. I could probably get this going. Except that's so expensive. Like, look how much it costs to order. This is why you get sheep breeding. It costs like $30 to get 1 sheep. It's crazy. It's absolutely insane. But we don't need that right now. We got our charcoal kiln. Now would be a decent time. Let's maybe quickly plant some more trees here. I could probably get some trees planted in this general area. Sure, why not? Actually, let's maybe do like that. That looks pretty good. We're still doing that. We got that going. Getting more planks would be nice. We're actually quite low on planks. Livestock trading post. Where else do I could probably, yeah, I don't know. And I think we'll actually free up this guy too now. So that helps us a little bit. I just need to get this bloomery done. Hopefully they can get it built right now. Pretty please. Just need a little bit more planks there, it looks like. I think what I might do, let's see if this will get our approval rating up a little bit. Get a couple more stalls going. I think that should help it. And now we have our bloomery. Let's set this to maybe 2. Let's free that up. Do we have lots of charcoal? We do. Oh, and selling charcoal. That's another thing we need to be doing. So if we go to... So charcoal is actually a major trade, so we'll need to wait till we get to 50 regional wealth to be able to get that. But once we do, let me tell you, the money's going to start rolling in. And actually, I might get another one of these. Just to kind of future-proof us a little bit. I could probably get another one just across from it, I guess. Sure, that works. Yeah, we are in September, so it's going to be quite beneficial for us to get lots of fuel. And we have 16 months, so we are doing just fine. I could probably free up that family. And we just had a family move in, which is great. Okay, we do have some iron slabs now, so I might actually stop ordering our iron. And I think we can probably get somebody on here now on our smithy, because we do have some iron slabs. Now we need to make as much money as we possibly can, because we need to start making our own weapons. I'd say if we're going to be successful, we need some spears. We need to start preparing for any future attacks. Who knows what the heck could happen. Okay, we got permanently signed horse there. That's good. Like, I don't know. Like, I might expand that a little bit just so we're a little bit happier. How else can we make our guys happier? Did we? I don't think we did that. Oh, I need 3 more burgage plots. Okay, so let's get a couple more here. Let's just kind of go in like this. And then maybe just wrap around like that. A nice little squiggly path. That looks pretty good. And then I could get some burgage plots in here. Like, where do I want to build these? Probably get like that. That looks pretty good. I could get a burgage plot there, and then maybe across here I could also get one. That looks pretty good. Let's get a couple there. And then obviously we can get some more available living space. Let's flip this. Maybe get 2 going that way. I'd like to kind of have them facing in towards this. I think that would look a little bit better if I didn't. And then maybe do the same thing there. We can get 2 burgage plots there. I think that should get us to another upgrade here. And then maybe we'll get sheep breeding. We'll see. We still have 1 available or 1 unassigned. Let's maybe put them on our mining pit. Why not? Once the winter comes, I won't be able to plant any more trees, so that'll free up a family. Charcoal, we're doing pretty good there. So yeah, honestly, we're plugging along pretty good here. We just really need to focus on getting some weapons. It looks like we have 1 tool, and what I want to do is, now that we have leather, I want to start making some shoes. Looks like our tannery's over here. I think this one, we could probably turn this into a cobbler's workshop. Start making some shoes. The only problem with that, oh, I guess we just lost that worker, is because now that we're going to be selling, we got to take leather off, and now we got to put it to shoes. So we'll have to actually get another trade route for that, unfortunately. So we could probably maybe keep export on. We don't have any to sell right now. Man, that's just not, it's not replenishing fast enough. But they do have a little bit, so they can make some shoes. These guys, are they gonna, we still have some iron ore, so they should be able to make some. Might as well max that out. Yeah, we're doing pretty good for planks. Let's maybe free up that family. And now we can build some stuff. Get these houses built up. Get some available living space for people to move in. How else do we want to get our approval rating up? I mean, yeah, that's already being upgraded. We could probably upgrade these since we have the resources. Why not? Let's do that. And I could probably upgrade this as well, but let's just chill out a little bit. I'd want a little bit more timber. Yeah, I just want to get as much charcoal as we can, to be honest. I think that's going to be pretty beneficial to us. And we also have our salt coming in. So actually, I'm a little bit curious. How much can we sell salt for? We got salt. We can sell for $4. What is charcoal? It doesn't actually tell us right now, but salt, honestly, we could probably just sell as much as we can. It'll help with preservation of our food, and I think we could make some sausages with it and maybe feed some more people, which would be nice as well. If I'm gonna get another worker somewhere, I could probably put them on our charcoal. Okay, there we go. And I have an upgrade here. So now we can get sheep breeding, because now that we have sheep breeding, we can order some and then they can kind of just breed, so we don't have to buy so much. Yeah, okay, we made all those into shoes. We have a little bit of salt now. It is a minor trade, I believe, right? Yeah, we can export some salt. Let's keep this at like maybe 25 and sell the rest. We just need somebody to work there is the only thing. We could probably take them off of there and then maybe put them back on there. There, now we can start making some money again. This thing is almost full. I'll probably just wait for it to be completely full. And then we can get that going again. Yeah, November, we are almost in winter time, so how are we doing for fuel? 13 months, yeah, we're doing just fine. It looks like, I think the more people we have now, we're gonna be running into more issues for food. So I think, just had another family move in. We'll probably wanna get a farm going, maybe in the next spring. Might be a pretty good idea. And actually, the sooner we build that, the better, hey? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like for our farming, we have some fertility here, barley, we have some flax up here, but emmer, I think our best bet is up here, I'd say. There's a little bit down here. Actually, we could probably have our farm over here, since there's not really anything else. And we have a little bit of fertility. That's definitely better than up here. And then we could always move up there. So I think I'll probably want to get my farm in this general area. So let's maybe get a farmhouse right across from here. I could probably actually put it, I want it a little bit closer if we can. That's just a little bit too steep, it looks like. Actually, I could probably even tuck it, right? No, that's really good fertility though. Let's maybe just get our farmhouse. Honestly, it's probably fine down here. Let's do that. And then we could get some fields. The main field I want to put is in here, so if it demolishes some trees, then so be it. But I need to get a decent sized field there. That's going to be great for our emmer. I could probably get one over here. Oh my gosh, don't even. They're pressing claim. They're attacking. There's no way this is happening. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we have some money. What do our mercenaries look like here? I don't know what they're going to attack us with. Are you kidding me? That's what we have? That's not going to do anything. Okay, so we have a little bit of an issue here. Yeah, they're attacking, so we need to kind of bank on a month going by, and then we can get some more. You know what? We might have to order some weapons too, honestly. But they're major trades. I just can't afford that. I just can't afford that. So what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? These, so this one could probably be a blacksmith, and then we'll need a joiner's workshop. Let's maybe get our joiner's workshop, a nice small one. This looks fine. Actually, we need a level 2 one. This can be our joiner's workshop. We can get spears, we can get shields. Let's make sure we are getting some planks. Actually, we are struggling for people now, it looks like. Yeah, if we can keep some money coming in, that's going to be beneficial for us. I wanted to get shoes. It costs 80, hey? Actually, let's maybe get charcoal instead. We can afford that, so let's get charcoal. Let's export that. Let's set this to like 50. Let's export charcoal, keep it at 50, so then we can at least get lots of money. Yeah, we can sell it for $5 each. So that's going to get us a lot of money, which is going to be great. And we need to maybe get some exporting salt. I need to import some more iron if I can. Let's keep about 10 coming in. Let's spend all of our money on iron. And then if we can, we have somebody in our bloomery, which is good. I don't want any more tools. I'd rather make them all our... where the heck? So our blacksmith, highest priority on that. Our joiner's workshop, highest priority on that. That is good. We should be able to make some weapons soon here. We don't have a whole lot of people, but if we can at least just offset a little bit, get some more people, that is better than nothing. We'll need some more planks as well. Let's free them up. Let's get some more planks. And maybe even permanently assign an ox to there. Actually, no. We can let them do something else. Woodcutter. We need more food as well. Holy, this is getting tough. If we get through these months and this attack, I think we might be fine. But if we can't, I don't know if we will. So this will be quite interesting. We still have a little bit of stone. Some birds flying in, looks like. I might even get another person on here. Like, I don't know. Yeah, if we can make some more money, that would be great. So we're selling that stuff, getting some iron ore to make into iron slabs, and then we should be able to make some weapons. With that, actually, let's make sure that this is set to what we want it to be. So make sure it's on spears. And then as far as this, like, I don't know if we have... Yeah, this isn't good enough. This is literally just archers. This is like the worst case scenario for mercenaries available. So let's just hope for the best here. Let's speed this up a little bit. We got to make sure we click resolve the claim on battlefield before they attack. Okay, I might have to resolve that. Otherwise, it's just going to take it. So here they come. Oh, this is insane. Okay, as it stands, we have absolutely no chance. Our only chance is to, oh my gosh, we can't even afford them. So we're literally archers and brigands. That's all we have. So I don't know. I just don't know.
Hey, where are the pegs?
We didn't time this right, I guess. Where is the battlefield? So it is up here. Days remaining 87. Status winning. Yeah. I really just want to wait it out until we can get some different mercenaries available to us. Because right now, I know I can't win with that. Yeah, we do have some iron, selling some salt, which is good. Okay, enemy unit spotted. Oh my gosh, they're burning stuff. Okay, I need to pause. This is... Oh, I don't want to spend money on that. I have to. I at least need something. That's literally all I can do. Okay, let's get these guys out. They're gonna murder all of them, but let's maybe keep them on standard ground. Actually, let's put them in our market area. Keep them on standard ground. And then if I can get these guys in as fast as possible, they're gonna burn everything. This is not good. If you're wondering what rock bottom looks like, this is rock bottom. They are killing people. They haven't burnt, yeah, they're burning that. As long as they don't make it into our main town, then we might be okay. Or if we could at least slow them down or something, like, I don't know. Where are these guys coming from? So those guys are coming from there, our archers are coming from there. And we have $101 just in case mercenaries do change, which I don't know if they will. We can't even afford them. Yeah, this is not good. So I don't know, they might just leave, we'll see. Actually, you know what I could do? How do I, so if we go to our map, can I, it's a pleasure to meet you. Another dog is crawled here. Negotiation, I can't do anything, hey? It's a pleasure to meet you. I don't know. We'll just see if we can be nice about it, I guess, but they are claiming it. Oh man. Yeah, they almost have it claimed. Like, we almost lose here. I might have to go over here, actually. Let's save a little bit of time. Gotta get in there. Let's see if we can at least get in the circle. Because if I'm in the circle, then they can't claim it. Let's keep these guys in good spirits. Okay, battle has begun. I don't think I can, yeah, I can't even get them. This is insane. The only thing I can do is hope that I can make any weapons at all. So let's make some spears, let's make some large shields. Do we have enough planks? We do have some planks. We have a little bit of iron slabs. Yeah, let's maybe turn around. If I could at least keep these guys running around them. Let's maybe shoot them. I have our mobility, so I can maybe make this work. If I could at least eliminate that unit. Let's actually take out their archers. If we can. Run away, please. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't see this working. I still don't have any other mercenaries I can get. If I can at least take them out, let's put them on standard ground. These guys, honestly, I'm not even going to risk their lives. I need to save them if I can. The only issue is they are as fast as we are. Let's see if we can get a volley here. Okay, run away, run away. Okay, we have them. We're firing at their backs now. Yeah, see if we can at least narrow these guys down. Let's shoot their archers. Run away, run away. What happened to archers here? So they got pinned down here, it looks like. I might have to keep these guys in the fight. Okay, they broke our archers. That's not good. And now we have to deal with... Do we have any other mercenaries? If we had any other mercenaries, this might have worked. But this is just ridiculous. See some fighting here. Okay, let's run around here. I think I at least have the mobility on these guys, but these guys are like super slow now. Okay, let's keep attacking these guys. This is absolutely hectic, you guys. This is insane. I still can't get any other mercenaries. Oh, I can. I have to call in. Oh, I can't afford these guys. 110, 101. I can only afford these guys. This is the only way this is gonna work. Where are they coming from? They are coming from way over there. So if I can keep these guys alive long enough, I might be able to make this work. I don't think I can, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think I can. Keep running, please. Where's the battlefield? Get in here as fast as you can. Come on. Let's see if we can get a volley off here. We have killed some of their guys. Come on. The other thing is that I need to keep these guys walking so they don't lose their energy. Run away. Okay, here comes our guys. They are getting a little bit closer. I still don't know if it's enough, but we will see. I'm actually gonna run and join that army now. I may as well save these archers if I can. Let's get these guys in the battlefield. We're gonna be fighting uphill, which isn't good. These guys get back there. Yeah, they are just depleted. The thing is, these guys are very tired. That's the thing that we have over them. So let's see if we can take out their archers. If we can take out their archers, that'd be good. Yeah, these guys are very, very tired, so we'll deplete them pretty quick. Yeah, let's take out their archers. This might work. This might just work. We're gonna lose these guys. We're gonna lose those archers right now, which that's not good. I might have to get these guys up on this hill. We're doing pretty good though. We're actually absolutely tearing through their archers. If we can get these guys around back and then shoot at them from the behind. Oh my gosh, there's no way this is about to work. Shoot at the retinue from behind. Okay, this is good. Okay, they're shooting at them now. This is really good. I think we might survive this. Let's attack them. Oh my gosh, just as long as we survive 12 more days, there's no way we win this. This is a miracle if we win. We're still on the battlefield though, so this is working. For sure this is working. Let's take them out. Now we gotta take these guys out now. Oh, slow down. Get them around the flanks. Now just as long as we can beat these guys. Let's shoot at them from behind. I think we should be able to make this work. We got 10 days. Come on, we gotta take them out. Hopefully we're not killing our own guys though. We broke them. Oh my gosh, there's no way we won. Oh my gosh. That's insane. There's no way we just won that. Okay, we have some rebuilding to do. Let's get rid of these guys because we can't afford to pay them again. Oh, that was insane. Well, I can't buy them again, so I might as well just keep them around. Oh, there's no way I survived that. Okay, we have some rebuilding to do, so let's get our rubble rebuilt here. Oh my gosh. 3 months of food. So this is full now, so let's get that going. Let's get our tannery going. That is already going. Now we can start making some spears and shields. Okay, we have some iron ore. We have a bloomery going, which is good. Smithy, that's good. We don't want anybody on there. Storehouse, could we? Oh, we actually need somebody on our storehouse to, if we could at least get some more people coming in too. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Another thing we're gonna need is a manor. So if we don't get a manor, that might really screw us. So let's get one. Let's actually just commit that. Let's get our manor built. Highest priority on that. Absolute highest priority. And then we can at least get some retinue from that. That'll give us 5 more really high quality units that we can use. Let's disband those guys. There's no way we won that. We also need a corpse pit somewhere. We could probably just build that. Like, where was the majority of the fighting? Maybe like right there. Sorry, there's a lot of jumping around in that battle. I was just trying to decide if I should just restart the save and salvage the video, or what do I do? But we did make it work, which is great. We have our farmhouse here. I think it might be a good... Yeah, we can get wheat. Like, I'd like to get somebody on here. We also have a little bit more fertility over here we could make use of. Nice little triangle one, and then I could get a couple of fields in here. We could get some wheat in here. So that's definitely better than nothing. If we can get some wheat, that would be great. If not, that's okay too. We just need to make sure so we are importing iron ore still. That's set to 10, right? So now we have more mercenary company available. Yeah, we need to start taxing our people. So the more money we can make, the better. And if we can make some, it's really killing us not having an iron deposit. So if we could take this region, that would be great. So we need to focus on the important things. That's rubble. Honestly, who cares? I don't even want to fix that. We need to make sure we are strong enough for the next attack here. So we have that going. We have our tannery going. So we'll make some shoes. That's great. Let's make sure our berry hut is going to be going here too. Got our bloomery. We have a message. Oh, now we got raiders near. Perfect. So let's track their movement. Looks like they're going to be here in 365 days. We need another upgrade here. So it looks like we'll need some level 3 houses to upgrade. How are we doing for weapons? Like, we have a little bit of iron ore. Are they working? What are they doing? They're in mourning. Church level 2 would be great. I could probably get this going. I could probably free up a family from somewhere. Maybe like, I don't know, our saw pit? Sure. We don't have anybody on here right now, which is a little bit worrisome. We do have somebody on there though, so I want to sell that charcoal though. But we do need some more timber. And we're really struggling for food, so if we can get some meat, that'd be great. I kind of want to get a butcher as well. We do have some salt, so we can make some use of that. If we could get a butcher, maybe right here. Yeah, make some sausages, why not? That'll take up another family. That's almost done. Yeah, I'd love to get all this done here. We're just kind of waiting. Oh, we don't have any available living space. So let's fix that. Let's upgrade any of these that we can.
This is heavier than it.
And then if I could get a couple more houses, that'd be great. I could probably get a house or two in here, maybe. Just kind of fit them wherever we can. Are we? Oh, we're struggling for timber, hey? Okay. Yeah, let's make sure we get some timber. We're good for that. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna permanently assign an ox to our timber. Where else could we? Hopefully they don't want to attack us again. Oh, that was absolutely crazy. Yeah, we're working on our manor too, so we got lots of stuff to build here. What I might do... Let's maybe Unassign a family on our tannery. Yeah, I definitely need these berries. Looks like they're still growing, so I could probably free up a family for right now just to build some stuff. Hopefully. So what does it say these guys are doing? Transporting, so they should be... Oh, see, my army's probably growing. And that sucks too, because we just lost all those guys. So we got one spearman. We have a little bit of iron ore. Some tools, yeah. I don't know. Actually, okay, we have $96. Let's maybe get... Oh, that's 120 now. Shoot. That's a major trade, so we'll have to make sure we do that. I don't think these dead bodies are an issue right now, other than it's bad for fertility. Or maybe it's good for fertility, who knows. So I'm not too worried about getting anybody on a corpse pit right now. Spending a lot of money on iron, though, which kind of sucks. But honestly, it's just what has to be done. The other thing we need to do is we have a clay furnace. We just need some planks, I think. It'd be nice if we could get some more. Do we have any timber? We have 4 timber. I think we can get... Yeah, we desperately need a couple more families, I think. So let's build that, and then we could probably even get a few over here. Let's maybe kind of round it off like that, and then we can kind of just get a couple of houses in here, maybe. Just one plot. Yeah, that's fine. That should give us enough, so if anybody wants to move in, they can. We are making some pretty good money now. We need to make sure that we are making enough charcoal to keep that money coming in. So if we're gonna free up any people, I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's set that to highest priority. I need to plant some more trees, probably. Well, it's probably just medium priority. Okay, we got our logging camp. Man, I am in struggle mode right now. We have our raiders coming in 320 days. We only have 4 militia. They're just absolutely killing us right now. The only thing is, like, that battle was great, but it didn't give us anything. In fact, we lost a lot more than we gained. So it kind of sucks in that department, but that's fine, I guess. Where the heck is all of our workers? Okay, we got one on there. Nobody on our tannery. Trading post, we have somebody. Storehouse, see, we got a couple workers on there, but we need them. That's the thing. We need them for approval rating, so we should have some people moving in pretty soon here. As long as we can build some stuff. Like, we gotta build highest priority, highest priority. Oh, see, they killed all their oxen too. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we need to order a couple more of those. Those jerks. That's all I have to say. Those jerks. I don't know where the heck are... We have 14 iron slabs. Are we not... Oh, we need planks as well to make them. Yeah, that's a problem. We have 7 timber. We need some planks. Can I just have, like, one person move in? Okay, that's actually good. That's still floating for how much they have to do. It kind of sucks that we have to buy iron ore, though. A little bit crappy, but we are building that, and it looks like they yeah, that's flying up now, so that's good. We just need some more timber on there. That should be able to come up now. Yeah, I'm gonna get some planks coming in. Oh yeah, and we had a permanently signed ox, that's why too. So now we can start building some other stuff. When can we order another ox? In 7 days we can get one. We are quite low on that. Oh, shoot. Where was our butcher shop? So let's make sure we're set on the right thing here. So sausages, so we should have some sausages now. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Wait, what is that? Is this my new thing? Is this the new meta? So resources needed for crafting. Nice. Okay, so salt and 1 meat crafts 2 sausages. That's amazing. How have I never used that? So let's make sure we have enough salt, first of all. Looks like we're out right now. I don't know if it's a priority right now to get more salt. Yeah, I guess we're a little bit low on food, but we're also low on fuel. But I think we should have, if we can get our approval rating up, we should be pretty good. We have 4 of those. Are we making some planks, please? We should be. Okay, now we're getting some spears coming in. There we go. Our army should be growing now. And now we're getting a little bit of planks. We have a decent amount of iron slabs now. And, oh, that's what I wanted. I want a clay furnace, but we need planks first, I guess. Oh, they're making more shields, that's why. Okay. Well, our planks are going to start going like hotcakes. What I might do is just... yeah. I might pause this just for now in our joiner's workshop, just so we can get enough planks for getting a thing. We need a thing. By thing I mean our clay furnace. Are we collecting berries? We are not, so let's get them on there. So plump and juicy, we'll make sure we do that. And then if we can get some more salt, that would be lovely. It looks like our manor house is almost done. We need 1 more timber, and I think we could even order another ox. Shoot, we need more money. Okay, what are we selling? So we are selling salt. We could probably... We're not making any shoes. Why aren't we making shoes? We have 33 huts. Oh, we don't have any leather. Oh. So we could probably actually take them off of there and put them on there. And that'll help us make some shoes. Actually, we're still selling leather, I think. Which I think either way we'll have to. But let's stop importing that. Let's gain some money here. I want to make sure I get enough money so I can get our shoes. Because that costs 120. Or do we just sell leather? I don't know. We'll see. Either way, I'm going to need some shoes. That'll help out with approval rating. Yeah, this is maxed out now, so we need to get our approval rating up a little bit higher. We'll need somebody on there, but that's good. That gave us some influence. And now we can start doing a land tax. That'll bring this down. But either way, we're going to need it because we need something in our treasury. So let's get a little bit of a fuel stockpile. And my gosh, can we please get somebody moving in? They're finally building some houses. Some charcoal. I might have to sell more charcoal here. Oh, it's only at 15. Oh my gosh. We are struggling. So let's maybe get some more. We're getting more salt. Let's do, actually, let's take them off of there. We need some more firewood first. Okay, now we have 3 available living space. We should be doing all right here. Can I getting some vegetable gardens would be nice, but yeah, we're a little bit low on money. And do we have enough? Yeah, we got some timber here. Let's get a couple more houses in here. As far as where we want to build this, probably like that. Probably makes the most amount of sense. And then build that. Probably flip it like that. I like that. Actually, no, let's build it so it's similar to that. I like that. And then that's quite a few houses. That'll give us lots of people. How's our army coming along here? So we got our retinue unit now. We have 10 spearmen. Definitely not enough. We will need some more. But now we're getting a little bit of a stockpile of planks. Now I can get my clay furnace. We're getting some people moving. Where do I want to put this? Probably just like up here and get rid of that tree. Okay, we got our clay furnace. Let's unpause our blacksmith. Let's start making some weapons here. We got lots of iron slabs, so they should be flying through that stuff now. We got lots of clay. A couple more family members moving in. So let's maybe we're gonna get some more firewood and let's make some more charcoal. Actually, I might actually double down on our firewood. And we should probably figure out where we want to... Like, I need to upgrade some of these. I can upgrade some of them. Might as well do the ones I can. Yeah, we got some timber, got some planks now. I'd love to plant some more trees. Looks like we did get some trees planted up here, which is great. Yeah, we're kind of rolling here a little bit now. I do have enough money, so let's maybe buy another ox. Now let's take a look at the things we're selling. So we are selling salt. Yeah, I want to keep a little bit of that around. We're selling leather because we have to. But we don't have any of it. Some charcoal. Ah, shoot. Yeah, we're making all that into shoes, hey? I should have paused that. Okay, well, hopefully we'll get some charcoal and then we can just do that because we'll have a lot of shoes to sell once the time comes. We're getting lots of sausages, which is great. Lots of berries. Yeah, it's a major trade. So let's just set that to export. Pin that. Set it to like, honestly 5. Let's just sell a lot of them. Yeah, export shoes. Okay, that should be good. And we're going a little bit faster with making weapons, I think. We're just missing a little bit of equipment. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. And then we're hardly getting any tax. I might wait to tax my people just to get our approval rating up a little higher. If we can. And then we missed another year of doing this, but we just need some more families. Like, where do we put these people? And get that. I could get a family over here maybe. Yeah, I guess I gotta just start building into this area, maybe. I could also build along this tree line. Let's maybe do that. I could get a couple houses in here, maybe. Why not? Let's build a couple houses, maybe a couple big ones, because once we have enough money, I'd like to get some vegetable gardens in there, and that's a pretty good spot for that. Hopefully they don't attack us anytime soon. 187 days till the raiders come. We definitely need to make some more money. We got sheep breeding, right? Why have we not ordered any sheep? We need to get that going. I don't have enough money yet, though. We are not making any charcoal right now, but we have a decent amount of firewood. Let's maybe free up a family there and start making some charcoal. Because that's where our money is going to be coming from. We're getting lots of salt, which is good. New mercenaries companies available. Can't afford anyone. Okay, we had somebody move in. Let's maybe get another family on there. Or what we could do is maximize both of these. Kind of get stuff cooking on each of those. We're starting to get a little bit more money here, which is nice. We'll start burning some more charcoal, which would be great. We do have a little bit of iron slabs left over. Clay, we have 91 clay. We need to make some roof tiles. Highest priority on that. And that has climbed a little bit. Let's maybe get another worker on there and keep that going. Yeah, we're gonna have lots of shoes, which will be great. But we're out of meat, which means we're almost out of sausages. And we are out of berries, so that'll free up a family. That's awesome. So now what I could do is double down on something. Let's maybe, it's September, so we got about a month to replant some trees here. So let's maybe do a nice big area here. Replant some of those trees, get those going. Okay, we're getting some charcoal now. Getting a little bit of money coming in. This is good. I might actually stop. Where's our cobbler's workshop? I'm gonna stop that. Stop making shoes if you can. I want to get a little stockpile of leather. Okay, we have exactly 120, so that's actually just what we need. So shoes, let's get that. Now we can start exporting those. So never mind. Keep doing your thing. Making spears, we are making shields. Okay, we got a little bit of an army now. 146 days. This should go pretty quick now. We're gonna get a bunch of money from all those shoes that we're selling. I think they have them all collected anyway, and then once we get some more charcoal, we'll even have a little bit more, so
This is heavier than it looks.
we should be able to make this work. And we need to keep a close eye on iron slabs. That's going down pretty quick. So what I might do, I'm going to order a little bit more iron ore. And maybe set it to even 5. Or maybe like 4, just keep it a really low priority. Like 5 should be good. Import some iron ore. And then we can keep our bloomery going. Our clay furnace is ready to go. Let's get a family on there. We can start making some roof tiles. And then we'll need some timber, and then we'll be able to upgrade our church, which should be good. Yeah, this is maxed out. We need to get some more people on there. But right now, we don't really have... Oh. I mean, I kind of want to keep planting more trees. But, okay, we're at that threshold now of 50 charcoal that we set it to, so we should be selling some of that now. That's perfect. We're getting lots of salt, selling lots of salt, which is good. I think I might save more of that if I can. Well, we have 2,700 of it. So I might... Yeah, what's it set at? 25. Let's maybe set this to 50, just in case. If all of a sudden they mine a bunch of it. Let's do that. And as far as that, we're going pretty good here. So we could free up that family, which is great. Do we need more stone? 34. We need to rebuild it, actually. So might as well get that going. We have 3 oxen. I might just order another one. Oh, do we have our horse? We don't. Shoot, we need our horse. That's why we're not making any money. Another family moved in. Now we could probably get more people on here. That should help with that. Approval rating should skyrocket now. Now we're getting lots of money. This is good. This is really good. We have 28 now. We're already getting to the point where I think we'll be all right. Iron slabs. You know, I could probably get another person on our logging camp. Potentially. We'll see. But yeah, we're doing pretty good with making weapons. Doing really good, actually. Now we could probably start taxing our people. Now that we'll have better approval rating, a little bit more money in there, so we could start taxing. If we can at least get to a decent amount where we can get some mercenaries, I think we'll be set. We should be able to bounce back from all this. We just got 250. That's amazing. Now we're making some money. This is awesome. We got lots of hides, so once we get another family member, I think we'll throw them on our tannery. What do you guys think? We got 5 iron ores, so they should be able to do something. Yeah, we just sold a lot of those shoes, so that's great. I'm actually fairly happy with the way things are going right now. We have, well, a little bit low on food and fuel. And if they attacked us right now, we'd be completely screwed, but we are climbing a little bit more with our treasury, which is good. I just want to get as much money as we possibly can. Now actually seems like a decent time. I'm going to get somebody on here, and let's order a couple sheep. Let's import 2 sheep. Yeah, they're $30 each. Let's maybe get 3 or 4. The faster they can multiply, the better. So let's maybe get 4 sheep. And hopefully they don't die in the cold. But we do have a couple pastures ready to go here. And then we'll get somebody on our sheep farm. A couple of policies available that we could take advantage of, but this is not too bad. We could upgrade a couple more houses. Getting some barley would be nice. And then we could upgrade some houses here. But we got bigger fish to fry, to be honest, right now. We do have this done now, which is great. So we could get more stone if we need really quick. Yeah, we're doing pretty good here. We're making lots of planks, making some weapons. Making some spears. We're almost maxed out on this unit, so what I might do is I'm gonna get another one ready to go here. We got 70 days till they attack. I think we'll have another little treasury boost here pretty soon, so I think we might be fine. I think we might have survived this. Okay, the other thing, we have a decent amount of money. I might actually get some vegetable gardens here, so let's get a couple here. We could do that. The other thing we could do is you get these wild animal pens and you can get pigs, and then that's kind of a passive meat distribution, so that should be pretty good too. But once we can afford that, we'll just kind of wait a little bit here. These are decent sized lots. Maybe get some vegetable gardens on there. Maybe another little vegetable garden if I can click on that. Okay, we'll do that. That should be pretty good. And then this one, and maybe like, just kind of spread them out a little bit. I like that. So we're doing pretty good here. We got somebody on there, somebody on there. Nobody on our farmhouse. It's winter anyway, but it'd be nice to have somebody on there as soon as we can. We got our sheep farm here. Yeah, it's going pretty well. Let's get our forester back and maybe get another on our logging camp. We have 0 timber, so we definitely need some more if we're gonna build some more houses. We have 3 plus 3 available living space, so I think, do these have, what can upgrade here? I can't click on that for some reason, but I've never not been able to click on a burgage plot. That's interesting. But yeah, we should have, actually, we could probably even upgrade our church. We have enough, yeah, we need some more timber. We have lots of roof tiles. We've got 22 roof tiles, and we could probably even sell some of those. But actually, I'm not gonna, because we'll need them for our level 3 houses later down the road. But we got 28 hides, and that's depleted, so let's do that. Let's get them on there. And then we can make some more shoes. Always love some more shoes. I want to see these shoes. What do these shoes look like? Let's find a person here. Oh, those are nice shoes. We got a nice shoe crafter, our cobbler shop here. Good job. Okay, we got some charcoal. I'd like to maybe get some more firewood if I can, because that's kind of our lifeline right now. We're making lots of food. This is definitely going to be the year of the farm. I'm going to do everything I can to keep that thing going. Raiders near in 61 days. We got our vegetable gardens now. Yeah, we got a decent amount of money now, so this should be all right. Nice, we have 126 on our treasury now. If anybody attacked us, we should be able to defend ourselves, especially with our own army. Oh yeah, I think we'll be all right. We'll be doing just fine from now on. I'm gonna get another one on here. Actually, they're kind of keeping up. They're keeping up a little bit. I'd rather get another worker on here, maybe. Make some more charcoal. We got lots of salt, so that's fine. And we should have lots of sausages. I love the sausages in this game, man. It just works so well. I didn't even know that it's like it doubles your meat. That's amazing. With the use of salt. I've never used salt. Who knew? Who knew? I knew, but I didn't ever use it until now, but I'm like, wow, that's amazing. I'd like to get, oh, they're kind of hacking down some of these trees now, it looks like. I could get a couple houses in here. Let's get a house in here. Nice little house. Nothing too fancy. Oh my gosh, I don't have that much timber. They're making a lot of planks. I almost do need 2 on here, and maybe permanently assign an ox. Oh, I need a horse too. Shoot, I keep forgetting. Let's go to our trading post. Let's order another horse, because we definitely messed that up. Okay, do we have any sheep yet? No, we do not. We should be getting some pretty soon here. A little bit low on food, but that should be fine. I'd like to double my berry patch. I don't know. We'll see. With another upgrade. I mean, we're a little bit away from being able to do that, so not too worried about it right now, but we need one more level 2 burgage plot. Could we get one? We need more clothing and more food variety. Okay. We're still getting a little bit of iron ore. Actually, that production has slowed down quite a bit, so I'm going to order some more. Let's maybe put it up to 10. And having a horse will help out quite a bit. Okay, that's great. How are we doing? Are we making it a leather? We should be. Yeah, we definitely should be. Let's speed things up a little bit. I'm starting to feel a little bit better about what's going on here. It was definitely a close call. We almost lost everything, but we didn't. And we are stronger for it. We can't upgrade any of our houses, which is a little bit unfortunate. We just need some timber, it looks like, and more food variety and such. It would be nice to get a couple more family members on here, but I think we're fine. Yeah, we're definitely fine. We're great. We're nice and strong. So we got lots of available living space. I'd like to see my approval rating come up, and it is, which is good. The taxation's hurting it a little bit, but we definitely need our taxation if we're gonna defend ourselves here. Yeah, 40 days until those pesky raiders come on by here. We got lots of charcoal now. We should be making some pretty good money now. Yeah, we're making lots now. When does our horse come? We have a horse. It says we have a horse. Where is he? Running out of food. That's not good. Okay. We need to focus on getting some food. It's January. We still have 2 months of winter. And we're currently running out of food. I could probably put some rations on, but that'll hurt our approval rating. I kind of just want to let them starve, but I don't, because they did such good work defending ourselves. Okay, another family moved in. Let's maybe get some more of that coming in here. Yeah, I really can't wait to get this going. It's all set to wheat, so we are ready to go. Actually, do we have any barley? 26%. Not amazing. But the other thing we could do is prepare for when... So we could get a communal oven. We'll definitely want one of those. This could probably go... It's a nice little spot for that next to the tree. Yeah, it's beautiful. Little communal oven there, and then we'll also need a windmill. Where could we put this? 99% there, 100% there. That's a perfect little spot. Perfect. Get our windmill there, and then we should be set. They're kind of taking forever to get this salt, which is good because we have basically unlimited amounts of it. But it'd be nice if they went a little bit quicker. We're getting lots of clay, which is good. We gotta be able to upgrade this now. Oh, now we need more stone, of course. Let's go get some stone really quick. 26 days till our raiders come. We got a decent amount on our treasury. Nothing to write home about, but it's something. And we should be making some meat. Hopefully making some sausages. I gotta make sure I have enough salt. That's gonna be important to make sausages. We're running out of berries, which is not good. But I think this next year we are gonna be able to plant some vegetables, so that's gonna be good. I'm excited for that. 163. Just as long as we have enough or a comfortable amount to defend ourselves if anybody attacks. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Right now it sits, I think I should be able to defend at least these raiders, depending on how many they send at us. And maybe more, but we'll see. But I definitely want to make sure I have enough in our treasury, because it takes about a month to actually collect those taxes. But we are spending a lot on iron ore, so hopefully we can... I don't know. We are spending a lot. If I can take this region, that would change everything, because we have a rich iron deposit. Actually, this is a really good region, and you build on top of this, this would be amazing. I think that might be the one I go for first. This is also a good one. We got a rich clay deposit. That'd be good for money. But I think this probably works out a little bit better in our favor. But we'll see. We'll see when the time comes. Obviously, when these raider comes right now, we will get a little bit of influence from defeating them if we defeat them. So let's make sure we can do that. Let's get out ready to go here. So I think they're probably coming from... Looks like they're coming from here. So I see 2 units so far. Is that it? I only see 2. Interesting. Okay, there's a 3rd. They're sending a little bit more. Sometimes they send 4, so you got to be a little bit careful, but I'd like to have this battle outside of our region if we can. So let's maybe get set up right here. Now, oh shoot, I might have to get these guys out too. Do I have enough? I don't know if I do have enough. Let's set them on standard ground. I think I should be alright. And then these guys just get them behind there. I don't know, we'll see. I'm optimistic. If I need to, I could order some mercenaries. Keep that in mind. Mind you, there's not much. We'd kind of be in the same boat we were in last time. We could get some archers. I mean, I'd like to not... Should we do that? I think I might be okay, actually. We have some pretty strong units here. I think we might be okay. We got lots of large shields, so we could start selling some of those if we need to. Let's get somebody on our forwarder hut and get some berries coming in here. They are currently growing. And then I would love to get this field going, but we don't have enough people. I could probably, yeah, I want to sell that charcoal, so that's kind of important to keep that going. Let's free up a timber worker here and let's get some more trees planted. We're doing that. How are we doing for stone? We got 87 stone. We got 79 left. Actually, I'd rather have the worker back right now. Let's maybe get them on the sheep farm. Actually, no, on the farm. That's what we want. We need them on the farm. So I might, these farther away ones. Ah, but this is a really good fertility though. Let's maybe set these to fallow for now. Actually, this is a pretty good one. I'm gonna make sure they can do that. And then maybe this one and this one is pretty good. 61% and 67%. Actually, this one's better. Let's maybe do these 3. Let's see if they can get that done with just one family member on there. I think they should be able to. I'm optimistic again, but you never know. Got a decent amount of money, which is good. Still taxing our people. Is there any other families that we could free up that we don't know of? I'm pretty content with the way everything's kind of set up here. Yeah, so let's just leave it. We got these guys coming, so it looks like there is only 3 units, so I think we should definitely be able to take them out. I'm not too worried about it. Let's get set up here. We stand on guard. Oh yeah. Next to the water, like, where's that water? Over here. That's beautiful. Got some water flowing through here. I think we should definitely win this fight. Let's keep these guys right there. I don't want to lose them, but if I can at least use them to their best of their abilities, that'd be great. But I think we should be alright. Let's make sure these guys are on standard ground. And I think we shouldn't have any huge issues taking them out. The only issue is we have a lot of guys tied up in that fight, so we gotta make sure we end this as soon as we can. Okay, here they come. Coming in for the charge. Let's make sure we take out these units. Let's maybe do a little bit of a noob circle here. Let's get these guys in. Let's flank these guys around. It looks like they decided to attack them. So if we can flank them, if we could take these guys out before these guys even get here, that'd be amazing, because then we could really maximize. Let's see this fight here. Oh, that looks amazing with the mountains in the background. Beautiful little backdrop. Looking fly, I'm loving it. Love this game, man. I've been playing Sims 4 and Planet Coaster 2 lately. And every time I play those games, it just makes me want to come back to this one. I'm like, it's just so good. I love the medieval fighting. Those games are good too, don't get me wrong, but I just love this one in particular. Okay, these guys are coming. Let's get them set up again. Put them on standard ground. Here they go. Get in there, men. Let's clean these guys up. Boom. Okay, now we have 1.3 thousand influence, so let's get these guys back as fast as we can. We didn't lose too many. I don't think this unit was even touched, but this one lost a little bit. So RIP to them. But let's get these guys back to work. I think a couple of them are farmers. Let's make sure they can take care of all that. Okay, that's great. Now we should be able to get some... I just need some more people moving in, man. Approval rating. It's hurt by the taxation, it looks like. If I can maybe have one more month of taxation, get like 400 regional wealth, I think that would be quite nice. Because then I could kind of take our taxation off and then just kind of focus on building our regional wealth. I think would be good. We actually have a decent amount of money here. What I might do is these ones, let's get like a couple animal pens. I think might be a pretty good idea. We could do a couple more animal pens. And these are just passive, like it doesn't even take much for them to get some good resources. I'll get pigs, I'll get some goats. You can also get goats, but I think the pigs give you 2 meat, and then the goats 1 hide and 1 meat, which is good too. Let's maybe take them off of there. Okay, we have no hides, but we have a decent amount of shoes. I think we probably sold most of them. So let's bring up a couple of families there. Our storehouse could probably use another person on it. And our charcoal for sure. Let's definitely make sure we get some more of that. What else could we do? Are we doing pretty good here? I'd love to have another family member move in. Kind of killing me a little bit currently. 301, I'm gonna take our taxes off. I'm just gonna let our approval rating climb and then hopefully get some people, because right now we're struggling a little bit for food. Oh my gosh, we need some food. I mean, I got these guys. I'd like to be able to... Do they breed naturally? Do I have to do anything with them? With the sheep farmer? I don't know if I do. I don't know if I do. But we got our vegetable gardens there, which is nice. Okay, finally a person that moved in. I'm gonna get them on our farmhouse. And you know what? I'm gonna get a couple more on there. I gotta make sure this gets done. And we'll get that stuff built up. And I think got our stone well. Communal oven is good there. Let's check this. So we have some clay. We have 47 roof tiles. Oh my gosh. Upgrade your church. How do we not have enough timber? That's insanity. Okay, I'm gonna stop making planks for a second. And let's go get some more timber. But we got a couple more families on here, which is good. That should help out for sure. Yeah, we definitely need to get this wheat coming in for food. Okay, we can actually upgrade a couple more of these. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I was literally waiting for timber. Okay, how much do I need? 4 timber and I need planks. So, turns out I actually need some planks now. I'm gonna stop making spears and shields just for a second. Just so I can get enough planks and enough timber is what I kind of want. So we have... probably get another horse. This is what bugs me. Why can't I permanently assign the horse there? Well, hopefully he's actually on him. Yeah, he's walking. We definitely want to make sure he's on horseback. That's killing our production a little bit. So let's order another horse. Make sure we have enough space. How the heck? What happened? Something happened. I don't know what happened. Let's maybe get a couple more vegetable gardens. Another family moved in, which is good. Okay, we are currently really struggling for food. That is replenishing a little bit, but not as much as I'd like. Which means we are struggling for sausages quite a bit. I might have to order some, honestly. But that's growing a lot. I might actually get another family member on there. That's kind of keeping us alive a little bit. And you know what I could do? Yeah, it's a nice spot. I wanted to move this back maybe a little bit, but it's fine. I'm not too worried about it. We are doing that, which is good. Okay, let's stop making planks. So now we can make or get some more timber. And then hopefully upgrade our church. Now we can upgrade our church. There we go. Upgrade that. They're assigned for. It's good. Should be able to upgrade that. Okay, now that we kind of have our church ready to go here, I'm going to unpause our blacksmith and get that ready to go. I'm going to get another family member on our farm. They're actually doing pretty good here, so I'm going to get the rest of these. They can kind of just, any of the rest that they do is extra. So that should be fine. Do we have any barley fertility anywhere? We have a little bit here. I'm actually going to get a field. A couple of them. I mean, any barley I can get would be amazing. That's pretty much it. I mean, there's some over there it looks like. And a little bit over here, but we kind of already used that. So that's going to be our barley fields. Let's do some barley there. And hopefully they can get all of this done. I might actually set these to fallow and just make sure it's in June, so they should be able to. I want to make sure they get that barley done if we can. That would be quite nice. Oh, we can free up this guy. We don't need, actually we're going to put him on our sheep farm. It already has multiplied a little bit. We got 7 now. So that's nice. That should keep going up. And now we are struggling for planks. So let's put some of the else on there. Back on there. Okay, we got lots of regional wealth now. That's great. Oh, I forgot about these. So yeah, we could get pigs, or we could get that. I don't know. I'd rather get goats maybe. Pigs is just meat, and we kind of need the food. But goats gives you hide every 150 days. Let's do some of each maybe. Let's do some pigs. Where else do we have some animal pens? Maybe do some pigs there, goats there. Pigs and goats, and this one I still can't click on. I could get something else. Should I get something else? So I could get a tailor's workshop. I can make some clothes. That'd be good for money. I don't need them yet. I'd rather have the family working. Let's maybe just get an animal pen for now. This is nothing right now. This should probably be my brewery. But again, we don't need that yet. Yeah, we're doing pretty good here. We got our clay furnace going strong there. I could probably... Yeah, still 7 tools, so we're doing not too bad. Our church is done. We're making some good money now, which is good. Now I just want to focus on getting some more people. So we actually need some more houses built here. I could get a couple more in here maybe. Do we have any timber? We have 10 timber. So I could get a couple houses in here. 2 in there, and then I could probably get a couple bigger ones in here. Actually, what I might do, I'm going to split this in half. And then I can kind of split this up a little bit. The only issue is, yeah, that's not going to work. Never mind. Unless I split it like right down the middle. Just so each is big enough. I don't know if I can make this work, but we'll see. Nope, not gonna work. Let's just get a nice big one here. That's fine. I am fine with that. And then I could even build up into this area. Got a couple more back here. Yeah, I definitely want more houses. The more people, the better. Okay, we're out of timber, so we can get that stuff built up. That'll be great. Now, currently, if we wanted to attack another region, it costs 2,000 influence. We have 1,500, so we're gonna have to wait a little bit more. Hopefully, we can get some more bandits to attack us. That'd be kind of nice. They're kind of just free influence in those cases. We are still planting trees, still doing all the good stuff. I think we got this done, so let's do wheat. Since we already have this stuff planted. That's gonna be awesome. We're gonna get some barley, which will be great. Since we'll have a barley, we'll need a malt house as well. So this guy, I'll probably just get up here. Maybe? Where else do I want to get it? Sure, let's just put it there. I'm gonna forget that's even there. That tree is completely blocking it, but as long as we can keep somebody assigned to there, I'm sure we'll be fine. See, I'm hesitant to even get berry dying. Oh, they're attacking us again. While we have 0 food. Oh, this is great. Okay, we need somebody on there. Getting some more meat. We're out of berries, so we can free them up. Get meat to that, and then... Come on. It says we have 2 horses. I don't know where the heck the other one is. I could probably order another ox, though. Sure, why not? Let's do it. Got that. Let's maybe get... Oh, why are they harvesting? I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. How do I even just pause that field? I don't know. Go somewhere else. Like, why are you harvesting? Do not harvest that. Okay, we need... I can probably get another one in there. Actually, let's make sure that farming gets done. And then we should be able to... How are we doing? Let's have a serious talk. Like, how are we really doing? We're missing some recruits. I am gonna get some guys over right now, so I have to wait for them. I'll probably just order these guys, because the other guys are useless to us. So get those guys lined up there. And then that should be enough to defend their attack. Hopefully. I'd still like to get our approval rate, but we'll need some ale first. I think that'll really help our approval rating. It usually does anyway. But our malt house is coming up. So in that case, we'll be good. It's September. Hopefully bandits don't attack us anytime soon. Okay, so those guys should be here in time. I'm gonna quickly resolve this on the battlefield. So it's gonna be the same place, or same spot, same place. We have 27 days with our mercenaries, so let's make sure we get these guys in place here. Where are they coming from? So they're going to come from here, it looks like. We got one unit there, hopefully none up there. Let's get our spearmen in place. I don't know if I want to use my retinue. They'll kill some guys. As long as I use them properly. I think they'll be alright. They're still hacking away at all that. So let's get these guys up here. Our spearmen are definitely going to be very important. And if I can even get the high ground, that'd be nice. Let's maybe just walk. We're not in a huge rush. But here they come. I don't think they're sending any more than they usually would, but I think we should be alright here. Family's hungry. Oh my gosh, how are we struggling so much for food? This is insane. Can't do that. We should be getting some... What are they doing? Plowing by hand. Oh, yep. Why on earth? Oh, it's... They are a... Yeah, they are the hunter. I'm actually going to reassign... Let's see if we can get somebody else. Shoot, that sucks. Well... That's good for now, I guess. I'm sure it's fine. They are coming hot on our tail here. They do have some archers. So it's a little bit worrisome, but we don't have any archers. We should be able to defeat their units, though. I'm confident that we should be able to. So yeah, if we can set up on the high ground, like right here. This is what I'm envisioning, like right there. Kind of blocked from their archers. And then these guys up here. Battle has begun. So here we go. We should do alright in this fight, I imagine. It looks like they're kind of pushing up their archers. So if I can... Honestly, what I might do, I'm going to take a whole unit and just attack at their archers just to keep them from firing nonetheless. What are they doing? Are they attacking? Are they not attacking? Let's just kill as many of them as we can. I don't know what they're doing. They're glitched out or something. Okay, let's get those guys back. Stand your ground. Okay, we took out some of their archers, which is great. They are gonna attack some of us. We might have to push forward a little bit here, honestly, but that doesn't hurt us too much. Let's push forward a little bit. We should be just fine as long as they don't shoot our... Are they shooting at our retinue? Oh, they are. Those jerks. We'll have to go hide them in here. Let's push forward here. Okay, they are attacking now, so let's get back. Stand your ground. Okay, here we go. Here's the fight. Let's charge in here. Do a little bit of a counter charge. I'm gonna flank around with these guys. Where are the rest of their guys. I think they had another... Oh, there they are. Found them. Okay, this is good. Let's get these guys on the flank. Now let's just attack inside there. I don't want their archers to be able to shoot at them. I want to keep those guys alive if I can. I want to make them as usable as we possibly can. Okay, we got a nice little fight in here. Got their archers firing away. We are attacking on all fronts, which is good. I wanted to beat these guys as fast as we can. I might actually abandon that fight just to flank these guys. Okay, we broke them. Let's get these guys in the fight. These guys aren't really a problem for us. We just need to get in here. Let's attack their archers, why not? Attack their archers, pin them down. Okay, that is a victory. That's what I'm talking about. I can't... Yeah, I don't have enough influence, so I think I'll just have to get rid of those guys. That is a victory. Good work. And then these guys I will disband. Okay. Good job. We actually lost a decent amount of men. A little bit of retinue. I'm not too worried about it, I guess. Can we get one of these? We need more timber, I think. But we'll get one hopefully soon. Woodcutters. So we might get hurt from the dead bodies. We'll see. I'm not too sure how that's gonna play out, but we will see. We're almost at 70% approval, so that's kind of nice. It'd be nice if we had... But we're gonna be losing some people here. We have literally 0 food, which is insane to me because I might have to put 2 families on there. Like, if that's glitched, that sucks, because, like, transporting, crafting. Come on, go get some these. Please go hunt. Okay. Well, it's October. I'm gonna get another family on there just to make sure they get that done. Okay, now they're hunting. There we go. I just had to plow all that stuff, which is a little bit annoying, but I might actually put this family... What are these guys doing? Carpenter, Forester. I'm gonna reassign these guys to our hunting camp. Unassign, put them on there. And then Carpenter. Oh, okay, yeah. So if these... And then I can just put my leftover family there. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we survived that a little bit. We have a little bit of a stockpile of spears and shields, which is nice. I'd probably want to tax my people some more. But we're just now starting to get some people moving in, which is nice too. Let's get some pigs. Maybe some goats there. And then, oh, I forgot we had these houses. Another family moved in. Let's get another family. It's November. I think we got all that done. So let's free up a bunch of families here. Actually, I wonder if I could get to unpause this. I don't know what they're gonna do with it. Are they gonna harvest it? They are... What are they doing? Yeah, I think they're gonna harvest it all. Oh no, they are plowing again. Good, that's what I want. Let's see if we can get that stuff done. Yeah, this is good. We got some barley coming in. I think they're doing good for stone. I need more timber. Like, pretty bad. We got lots of trees planted, so that's quite nice. That's being taken care of. I'm just gonna absolutely tackle our wood cutting. I think that's gonna be nice. And what I might do, I'm actually gonna get another woodcutter. Oh, I need more timber. Shoot. I'm gonna get another woodcutter up here so I can get some more of these trees tackled. It looks like they got all that done. Yeah, sweet. They're all going home. Let's free up a bunch of families. Let's max this out. I could probably put 2 on there, and then I want to get this kind of maxed out. It's December now. Yeah, we need food like real bad. How else do we get food here? And this next month we'll have lots of food, but for like next year. But right now we're kind of screwed. We only have 1 month of fuel, but that should be changed pretty quick here. Where else could I put someone? Yeah, I just want to make a lot of fuel in this season. Let's maybe get another one of those, get our approval rating up even more. And now this might have to be when I start taxing people. So we have a decent amount in there. I need to start ordering food. Like, this is crazy. Are we making sausage or are we just eating them so fast? That's crazy. I might have to order food. That sucks. I really don't want to do that, but it's minor trade at least. Let's import some meat. And then we can double it into sausages. If we order like 40 of them. Okay, we have some raiders coming in. Where are they coming from? Over here? So let's go outside of the region if we can. Let's stand your ground. Okay, there we go. Hopefully we don't lose too many of them. Let's wipe those guys up. Okay, that's good. I don't think there's any more. But we got some influence from that, so we could take another region if we wanted. Let's get those guys back to work. Do we do it? I feel like we need to do this as soon as we can. We have enough money. Do we have decent mercenaries? We do. This is actually pretty good. This might be a good time to do this, to be honest. I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna worry about the crossbowmen because they are very expensive. I'm gonna take this region. They're all coming from here, which is good. And I think the battle might even be fought up here. So I'm gonna get them ready to go. And then I can take that region. Yeah, I definitely need to do that because they have some resources that could help us. Definitely the iron. So we don't have to spend money on iron anymore. We could also... like, where else could I get some people? I need to keep our guys working as much as I can. Our wild animals is struggling a little bit. We are going to be ordering some... it finally worked. Importing some meat, so that'll help a lot. But it'll be very expensive, so we need to make sure we have lots of charcoal. So honestly, let's just get as much charcoal made as possible here. Okay, those guys are almost in place. I'm going to set claim to this bad boy. And they might even pay us off, we'll see. But I know they're definitely not going to just let it happen. So gauntlet has been thrown. Where are they attacking from? So this is kind of what I do. I see how much they send at me. So 2 archers right away. And a bunch over here. So yeah, I definitely need to send my guys to help them out in this fight. If you send too much right away, and if you have this, like a bunch of units on screen, they send like 8 units and it's absolutely ridiculous and there's nothing you can even do about it. But right now it looks like that's fairly normal, and then these archers, I don't want to deal with them sooner than later if I can. Are we taxing? We are 10% tax. So we'll get those guys there. Where's our battlefield? It is right there. So if we have them set up right there, with them behind there, we have 3 units of spearmen. Yeah, I think we should be all right. We should definitely be all right. So I think we should be able to take this region. But it's sort of killing us that we're so low on food. But I think we should be all right. Now, they haven't tried to pay us off yet, so we'll see how it goes. Their archers are coming around here, so we're going to be shot from the back, which is kind of unfortunate. I might have to... Could these guys hold? I don't know if they could hold long enough. No, let's put our army together. If we can. So let's get all of our spearmen set up here, right on the edge.
Advance!
And these guys can move up a little bit. Okay, battle has begun. I might have to push my army back a little bit.
Yes, sire!
Yeah, I definitely do. Gotta push them back. I think this is still fairly flat up here.
Your orders, my lord!
If I push them to there.
Sire! Yes, sire!
Okay, those guys are coming now. Okay, now I can push our guys up here.
Sire! My lord! March! Forward! Forward!
Push up, push up. Put these guys on standard ground. Let's get them right there. These guys are right behind. These archers haven't been a problem for us yet. I don't know where they even went. I think they're kind of hidden somewhere right now. So these guys for sure. Let's see if we can catch them. Let's get these guys around. Attack them on the flanks. And then we can attack them. I might just take out their archers here if we can. Yeah, they're gonna be firing at us from behind here, so we gotta make sure we clean up these guys as quickly as we can. Hunger, oh god. Are they still shooting at us? That's insane. Yeah, we're cleaning these guys up pretty quick here. Okay, broke them, that's great. We're cleaning them up. Wow, that was quick. We made quick work of them. And then let's just take a couple of units of these guys. Go attack them, and then that should be good. Hopefully we win that. Okay, we broke them. That is a victory, and we now own another region. I can't believe we turned it around from that first fight. That's insane. But we have another one here. And those guys... Oh, I don't want to pay you again. Let's get you guys disbanded. And let's get these guys back. Now, right in the spring, I think I'm going to build in this region. I got to get this going as quickly as I can. Because I can't keep paying for iron. It's quite expensive. So we are doing good. We have absolutely no food. This is crazy. 30, like, we're waiting. Like, why are we waiting? Somebody's got to go hunt. I might have to do a trade route for this meat. I need somebody else to bring it. Let's get those guys back. Yeah, we still have some spears, some shields. I do believe... Are we still making... Yeah, we're still doing decent there. We don't have any ale or barley yet. Okay, we're doing all right. We got enough in our treasury. I think we start another build here, but we're really struggling for food. I don't know. I just don't know. We should be able to get lots of wheat here. That's about, what does it say? 57% growth. And these are even a little bit, yeah, we'll get lots of wheat from that, I think. We just need it kind of now. That's the only issue. Let's get a family on here. We should be getting lots of timber now. Planting some trees. Okay, yeah. We should be fine. Oh yeah, we're definitely struggling. Taxation and hunger. Yeah, we'll have to see how this goes. We're missing some recruits, it looks like. So we'll definitely need some more people to move in. Oh, we need more houses. Can we... Let's maybe get some more vegetable gardens here. We need some kind of food.
Summer's coming soon.
Let's get some houses here. I don't know if we only have one timber. Like, how are we struggling so much for timber? This is insane. Let's take somebody off of there. We got lots of planks. Let's go cut some wood and yeah, we have a permanently assigned ox. I don't think we should be struggling for timber, but we are a little bit currently. Let's just do a nice big area, like just plant some trees, if you wouldn't mind. I might actually get another family member on our trading post. Okay, we do actually have some food. It's not like we don't, so hopefully our butcher shop can do fast enough work. We still have some salt, so they should be able to get some. Make some sausages, please. The only issue is they're eating the meat. We can't even turn it into sausage fast enough. There has to be a way to, like, I don't know. But we're getting some berries at least. But we are slowly getting some food again. Okay, we got 15 timber. What I might do is I'm gonna get another woodcutter lodge down here. Well, I could probably put it a little closer actually. Let's go like here. Like all this is pretty well grown in for the most part, 80% crop growth. So I think in the fall we might be alright to harvest that. We just desperately need some more houses. So we have enough timber now, I think. So let's get some more houses here. Let's get 3 there, and I want to make this. Oh my gosh, are we chopping these trees down? Yikes! It kind of works out a little bit actually, because we could get some houses in here. Maybe a squiggle on back like this, next to that. Then we can get some houses in here. I kind of like that. Then we can get something in there. I like that a lot. Thanks for chopping those trees down, actually. Let's get 2 there. That gives us backyard extensions. And then here, we'll maybe get kind of facing the same way. Yeah, we really need some more houses. We can actually upgrade a lot of these. We want to do that though. I don't know. I don't know if we do. This is nothing so far. I'm gonna make this a brewery extension. Transporting, going home. Somebody hunt. Okay, hopefully we get somebody moved in now. We have enough room, so that's good. We're starting to make some sausages, which is good. We're getting some berries. We're slowly crawling our way back here. Okay, that's done. What I might do, I'm going to, I don't want to chop down all these trees.
There we go.
I'm gonna get 3 on there. Go chop down all those trees. I think that'd be a little bit better. Oh, what the heck? For some reason, all of our deer are way out here. That's why they can't hunt them. Those brewers now. Let's cross that off. I don't know. Hopefully they can hunt. Okay, they are hunting now. For some reason they're all way over here. Which is a little bit annoying, but... The other thing, we should be getting some wool. We have 1 wool. We have 35 wool. What can we do with that? Can we just sell them? I'd like to make... So, wool into yarn. We could get a weaver's workshop. And then flax into linen. That might be alright. Let's maybe do that. Let's get one of those. Okay, we got 5 months of food now. Basically just buying our way out of starvation at this point. We're getting lots of charcoal, which is good. This is what I'm excited about. They're just gonna absolutely tear through those trees, hopefully. And we need something on our... Yeah, we need more planks probably. Okay, now that we're doing pretty good over here, I'm gonna start a little build over here. So let's do a settlers camp, and yeah, our fishing ponds up here, our wild animals up here. I think it makes the most amount of sense to build in this area. This is fairly, I've already built here, so I feel like I kind of want to do a little build over here. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. It's super far from everything, but it looks cool, so I'm gonna roll with it. Let's build in here. Let's maybe get our camp right there. Let's just do a modest amount of stuff for them. Let's resume. Let's get some trees cut down here. Where do we want to cut down trees? That's kind of the issue with this. Is like, oh gosh, all the trees over here. I'm gonna get our tree cutter right on the edge there. We can get our wild animals there. Fishing pond way over here, so I could probably just get that out in the open. Close to there as I can get it. And then as far as like our main road, this is kind of crazy. Can I even get our road up here? It looks like we can. So I'll kind of bring our main road up through here. And then this stuff I can kind of bring back to there. Yeah, we got some raiders coming in. I probably want to get these guys out as soon as I can. But are they coming from here? So they're probably going to attack here. So I want to make sure they get up here as quickly as we can.
Yes, sire. 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 Units, stay still. Stand
Okay,
and fight.
that should be enough. They should be able to take out them by themselves, I would hope. So they're gonna get going over there. Yeah, we're doing decent over here now. I want to get... It's June. I could probably harvest pretty soon. So I could probably start thinking about that. Let's get... let's maybe chill out on this for a bit. Chill out on that for a bit. And let's get some people on here. Let's see if they're going to harvest. They're currently waiting. No, I think they'll only do it in the fall, I believe. Let's just continue doing our thing here. The more charcoal we can make, the better. Okay, hopefully they can get there in time. I don't know if they'll beat them. Maybe. It might beat them. As long as we get going up there. So let's run a little bit, just so we can at least get there. Okay. Let's protect these guys. So let's get them here. Okay, here they come. Let's maybe get them set up like that. Let's start hunting. Let's start cutting some trees down. What else could we do? We have our fisherman's hut up here. They're gonna build that. I could probably just get this going through here. And then back to our main town, kind of through here maybe. Okay, we're set up good here. Let's maybe move over a tiny bit here. Fight me! Okay, hopefully I don't lose any guys here. That would have really sucked. We have 10. And we should be alright, but I don't know. We'll see. We are currently hunting, which is good. I need to get a woodcutter's camp. I also need to get probably a granary. That can go just right there, and our storehouse can go maybe right on the corner there. Get that stuff built up. They actually have 4 units this time attacking us with, so... And I think our numbers should equal out. Let's attack these guys. Okay, we're attacking them. This will get us a great influence boost. Yeah, that's awesome. We won that. Let's get these guys back as soon as we can. We have protected them, which is great. Let's set that to highest priority. What else do we want to do over here? So we should be hunting. Let's set that to 10. It's a little bit unfortunate that we'll probably need a corpse pit here now. I imagine this is the last time they'll attack. Hunters camp. Wow, we're already out of timber somehow. So let's maybe get 2 workers on there. Now there's 2 available. We'll need a well, which is a little bit of an issue. We could probably put one up here. Kind of something like that. Just kind of build our town up here. Oh, we don't have timber. Shoot. Shoot. Okay. Let's get those guys back to work. Where? Oh, where? So we got that stuff building up. What else do we need? Get a little market. I think a nice little market would fit good in here. This should be a nice little build in this little nook. I like that. Be nice to get this fish coming in, but yeah, this is the gold mine here. That's what we're really looking for. But we kind of just need to build some stuff up before we do that. And yeah. Some firewood. We're kind of just waiting on some timber right now. These guys are hunting, which is great. Let's just allow them to kind of do their thing. Back on over here. So we have... I'm going to just assign one family here, and once they start harvesting, I will put more families on there. We'll see. Are they harvesting? Transporting right now. Okay, so they're not harvesting yet. Let's make as much charcoal as we can so we can get some money. And you know what? I could probably stop ordering some food, because that's costing us a lot of money. We got lots of wool. We got a weaver's workshop. I could probably free up one family. Let's get somebody on there and start making some yarn. Now my question is, do I have a free... we can upgrade that. any of these houses, like this one, I can turn into a weaver's workshop. So the production of clothes and gambesons, cloaks, I believe. How do you make clothes? I think it's yarn. We'll see. I would like to make some clothes, so let's look at a tailor there. And we'll probably need a couple more houses. Upgrade some of these. Let's get some more animal pens. Oh, we have these as well, so let's do that. A couple of those, upgrade that. Okay, have we started to harvest? Let's see here. Not yet, we're still in August. I think it's September they'll start doing that. Yeah, all of our deer are over here, so that's super annoying. We have to go even further now. Yeah, let's make sure we get somebody on our fisherman's hut. Get some food coming in here. We should be getting some timber coming in, so let's actually build a couple houses. Actually, I had to reset really quick. I like looked back and my entire town was gone, so I just had to reset a couple minutes. Let's get this set up. And then reset that. That should be good. Yeah, let's make sure these guys get set up with lots of food. And then, yeah, we got some timber. Let's cut down some more trees here with our woodcutters. I desperately want to get some iron coming our way, so hopefully we can do that. The other thing is, I want to get lots of fishing done before it's winter. That'd be pretty beneficial to us. Let's get these guys back to work. Again, with my reset there, I had to quickly reset. So we got, ooh, 5 unassigned families. What the heck happened? So we got these guys, those guys. Make sure we are working at full capacity here. Now that I have some more food again, I'll probably need some more granary support. So let's get another one on our granary. And probably build up more of these. Yeah, I got our vegetable gardens. Again, sorry for the reset. This will do some animal pens. Finally click on that, so that's nice. Okay, we can actually upgrade a lot of these, but I'm waiting to get some barley. It's almost September, so we should be able to harvest pretty soon, and we're gonna have quite the harvest coming our way. I'm excited for that. What else? Like yeah, we're doing pretty good for food now. Okay, our berries have been harvested, sorry. So let's free up a family there. Where else could we free someone up? Yeah, I can't wait for like I'm planting a lot of trees in this area, so I'm excited for that. I might actually get another family on there just to make sure they get all that stuff planted. Yeah, they're plowing by hand, doing a lot of stuff. There's all little vegetable gardens, so yeah, we should have some nice little food coming in. I've got lots of sausages now. I'll probably get sausages again in this game. They're actually quite good for food, and then we'll have some bread coming our way as well. So I'm excited for that. Let's check on back over here, because that's what happened the first time. I came back and everybody had left and my approval rating was at 8%, so we definitely want to make sure we are good. So let's get our storehouse. We need to keep this empty, and let's free up a family there, put something on our granary. And then we could probably free up this family, honestly, because that's already kind of maxed out. Let's get our little market area. Nice little spot for that. And then, yeah, we have lots of timber. I'm happy with that. I could probably get a saw pit. Let's maybe get a saw pit right here. And let's build some houses. So I think we could, oh, some nice big plots right on the side here. I actually like that. Let's maybe build out this way and then have them kind of facing off either side. I like that a little bit more. Still want pretty big lots though. Like I could get 3 there and then maybe 3 right on the edge. Oh, that's sick. Oh, too steep. What about that? Too steep still. Yeah, that's better. That'll give us 6 houses. And then I continue on this. I don't need too many people in this region. But, oh shoot, once this gets freed up, I might move my hedging post somewhere. Maybe just right there. It's a nice little spot for that. Okay, now we're doing pretty good. We got lots of food. Should have lots of fish coming in. No fuel, so we will definitely need some fuel. So let's maybe stop our timber production. Let's start chopping some trees down. And we'll definitely need to build some houses. That's gonna be quite important. Back over here, I think, yeah, harvesting, perfect. So let's free up a bunch of families and let's start a big mass harvest here. 7, that should be all right. I think I'll probably want even a little bit more. Maybe this family member I could probably get on there. 8 family members, all harvesting. Should be able to get lots done. There we go. Now we're gonna finally have some food. Some wheat, some barley, a little bit of everything. I'm very excited. Yeah, we got 13 coming from there. Definitely not crazy, but it's definitely something. We got our malt house, so let's get somebody on there. In fact, I could probably free up 1 family member from there. So we have our malt house. Now, this we made our brewery, so we'll finally get some ale. And then we'll be able to upgrade to level 3 houses. Our water supply, are we supplying everything? I think we should be fine. We'll keep an eye on that. Yeah, this is going well. This will do wheat now. I could probably do a year of fallow. Or some barley, why not? Might as well get something out of it. Might as well get something. And we can actually get some pretty good wheat over here. Let's do that. Flax would also be nice, but we are all right. Let's get somebody on there. We already have a lot of wool. And then I think small tavern. Did I get my... Yeah, this one I made a tailor's workshop. That's right. Okay, that is awesome. We got a lot of wheat. Decent barley. I'll probably still have to buy some. But, yeah, we're gonna get some malt now, which will be nice. And some ale. We already have 30 ale, so that's kind of nice. And I think you get 2 ale per 1 malt now. So that is quite nice. Where else can I free up some people? Are people still harvesting, transporting? Yeah, they're doing lots of stuff. We're still chopping down firewood, which is good. I might actually... Let's go chop down a bunch of firewood, like over here. I kind of want to just let this whole area grow in, if I can. We have lots of planks. I could probably free them up. Okay, settlement level increased. So let's go back over here. Let's get one more family on there. How are we doing over here? So this, I didn't check our fertility. What's our fertility looking like? Of course, where we're building our town is the best fertility. Well, it's actually something. It's definitely better than nothing. I think we'll be fine for food. Yeah, I don't know. So let's check this out. Advanced pond keeping is definitely going to be nice. The reason for that is winter's coming up and it's going to freeze. And then we won't be able to harvest any of these after that. We do have lots of food though. So what we could do, deep mining is definitely going to be nice. Trade logistics. Let's get advanced pond keeping for now and then we can, that doubles this. And then, yeah, that'll be quite nice. Then we can fish in the winter. What we need now is let's upgrade all of these and then we'll have some room for people to move in. At least. And that gets rid of our tent, which is good. That's almost full capacity. Yeah, we just need people to move in now, is basically where we're at. We got lots of fuel, so we could probably stop doing that. Let's get some more timber again. Now what I probably do is get somebody on our saw pit. I don't know. We definitely need more timber, obviously, before we get any planks being made. So let's focus on that. And besides that, I mean, I think we're doing all right over here. We should be strong enough to be able to get some iron. Yeah, we just need to kind of build some more stuff, is what I'm seeing. So a little bit of time we'll be able to fix that, I think. What are these guys doing now? They're plowing by hand. They should be able to... Yeah, wheat fertility is actually decent. But if we do barley over here, that should be all right. And then over here, we're doing wheat. We kind of just cycle those in and out. How is our emmer fertility up here? That's actually not bad. And I could get something over here. Like, should I get a nice big field? Like this? And then I could get another one over here. Like, this will be good for just getting more wheat, I think. Like, that's pretty good. All of our deer are still on the hill up there. So struggling to hunt, but that's fine, I guess. These guys are harvesting for some reason. Where else? Like, I could probably... Might as well get somebody making some charcoal. And then as far as... Yeah, we're not getting very many hides because our food isn't doing well. But we are getting ale now. Oh, that's where we can put somebody. On our tavern. So where the heck is that? We got our small tavern. Let's get somebody on there. Let's actually upgrade this bad boy. So we'll definitely need to start spreading the love around. Okay, that's good. I can hunt again. No, we're actually doing pretty good for food. I will chill out on the hunting for a little bit. I need to focus on everything else for a little bit first. We should have lots of yarn by now. We do have a little bit of yarn, so let's actually see what we need for our tailor shop. So if we're gonna make gambesons, we need linen. To make cloaks, okay, so yarn and dyes to make cloaks. That's actually nice. So we'll make cloaks, and now we'll just need a dyer's workshop. So I could probably just put that right next to there. Dyer's workshops smell, from what I gather. What people have told me, I could probably just put them. This is far enough away, that's probably fine. And now, again, we need in order for people to move in. Let's get another one of these. Our dismissing recruits. Yeah, we just need a couple more houses. Yeah, with this one we can get some more. We could also get some more in here, I think. Get 2 there. I could get a few going up here. Couple there, that should be all right. Okay, now we're probably going to be flying through the ale. I guess, yeah, we need to get this built up first. Then we'll be flying through the ale. See, that's awesome. We have 136 sausages from all that meat that we collected. So that's really nice.
We all know what that means.
The other thing we can do is we can actually butcher these lambs to get meat, but I don't think we really need to. I don't think we do. So I could probably upgrade some of these houses. We got some timber. I'm actually gonna, yeah, our saw pit is off. Oh shoot, it's winter. Let's free up all these guys. And then we'll need one on there. Let's start making some bread. Queen 11, let's get like 2 on there maybe. And let's start maxing these out again. I'm fairly happy with that, I'd say. I could probably get 1 more on my charcoal. But our family moved in, perfect. Let's get another granary worker since we have lots of food to go around. Then hopefully more people can move in. We got these now, let's get some vegetable gardens. Yeah, I can upgrade a lot of these houses. Like these I can upgrade. Let's upgrade some level 3 ones. That's gonna be awesome. We got roof tiles galore, so yeah, we should be alright. What do we need for an upgrade here? So we need more level 2s. Actually, these level 3s will count. But now we just need some timber. Let's check on back over here. How are we doing? So we're up to 50%, which is great. We don't have water access? Oh shoot, I guess I never built a well. Let's get a well. We'll need a church and clothing. So now, yeah, we're doing pretty good for timber. So let's get somebody on our saw pit. And then we can get some planks, which would be great. And then hopefully we can build a church. We'll need some planks for that as well. And that'll kind of help that. Yeah, if we can just get to the point where we're making some, or getting some extra families moving in, we can get this going. Our rich iron deposit, and then we should be able to get a nice little economy going here. Got lots of spears. So I could probably stop. Oh, there's lots of planks. I'm going to stop our joiner's workshop. I'm actually going to pause that. Upgrade a few more of these. Okay, we have our large tavern now. This should make people quite... Yeah, we're at 74% approval rating now. We have a loss in our treasury. I forgot we were even taxing our people, but we are. That's amazing. I'm actually really happy with that. Our dyer's workshop, we could get somebody on there now. If we get a couple more families moved in. Let's upgrade a few more of these. Yeah, we just need some more timber, it looks like. Okay, we're starting to make some bread now. Now we got an upgrade. Nice. Okay, what do we want to get? Because this is an important upgrade. Apples wouldn't really help us. I feel like a heavy plow would be decent. This is where we probably want forest management would be good. Making helmets would be nice, but I feel like we could make helmets in the other region just as easy. I think I might get forest management just so it doubles our berry capacity. And what's so important about that is we're going to have a dyer's workshop now. And we'll definitely need the berries, so that's going to be a nice little upgrade for us. I don't think we got any of these re-plowed or seeded, which is a little bit sad. But we're almost to March, so we'll probably have to get ready for that again. What do we need for another upgrade here? Some more level 3 plots. Okay. So let's start doing that. I think we still have lots of roof tiles. We are out of clay, so we could probably free them up. Clay furnace, let's free that up. Bloomery, we're still making some iron slabs, which is good. Okay, we had another family move in. Let's get our fields going here. Yeah, we also need more planks. But we have a lot of available living space now, so hopefully we can get some families coming in. Actually, we have lots in our treasury. I'm just going to stop taxation for a bit, and I just want to have a season of just growth. It's kind of what I'm looking for. I think that would be quite nice. And the other thing that's a little bit annoying is this is like completely screwed up. So I might have to migrate them and see if I can get them in a better spot. Like this is actually decent. I feel like... No, they're gonna chop that down actually. That's where I'm getting all my trees from. Okay, hopefully that'll migrate the deer back to where they're supposed to be. They're currently like under the map right now, so I guess we'll kind of just see how that goes, but... Okay, pretty good over here. Let's head on back over here and see how this is doing. So we have... Actually, somebody moved in. That's nice. I could probably get them back on the hunting camp. We are fishing still. That's not growing as much as I'd like, but I'm sure it will. Actually, what's this set to? 120. Let's maybe set it to like 300. So they can take a break from fishing. We got lots of food anyway, so should be fine. And we need some more timber. Oh my gosh. Actually, yeah, we're good for food. We are good for food. Let's... Actually, no. Yeah, that's good. Let's get them back on there. Now we could probably build a church. I don't know if we can. Let's see. Now we need more timber now, but we should be good for planks. Never mind. How does it say we have enough planks? Okay, I am gonna get a mine on there. And then I can kind of begin to mine some... Oh gosh, royal tax increased. Okay, we have our first royal tax, so that sucks. But okay, we actually just had somebody move in, so that's perfect. We can get this going and then get some iron coming in. Over here, we are slowly plugging away at all of this stuff. Oh, you know what? I might actually switch this because we had a year of fallow that I didn't actually mean to have. So let's switch on back to wheat. Over here, we'll switch back to barley. And then over here, yeah, let's do wheat. Wheat. Yeah, that should be fine. Shoot, I just realized we need to... Man, we need more family. This is crazy. Could somebody move in? We have like so much space for people to move in right now. We don't need planks. Who can I free up?
Cheated him? Never. Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook.
Them probably, and then I'm gonna get one on our forager hut. I need more than that though. Your clay furnace, we freed them up. Our tannery we could probably free up. I just want to get as many people on our forager hut as we can. Get all these berries. And you know what? I'm gonna actually move this. I'm gonna get a new one. Like right there. This is way too far away. So let's put that high as priority. Hopefully we can build that pretty quick. We got 2 horses there. I probably don't need more than just 1 worker around here, so I'll free up even 1 more. There, that gets us 3 on there, so we can make sure we get all of these berries. There we go. Now we're gonna get lots. Should get lots of berries, and then all of... Yeah, we get 80%. Now, are they gonna fly through those? So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get 1 on our dyer's workshop. And we should have lots of yarn, which we do, so I'm gonna get whoever tailor's workshop. Now we'll make lots of cloaks. Hopefully. That's the plan anyway. Should be able to make some dyes. Oh shoot, they're trying to claim us. We need to get our army over there, so let's get these guys. They're trying to take this region. Who else could we send over there? Oh gosh, there's like no one. Okay, let's get them for sure. Crossbowmen we could probably get since we have... Actually, let's just get these guys. They're nice and cheap. Let's send them over. Let's just get them walking. Yeah, I like that. That should be enough men. Oh gosh, where do these guys come from? Let's go beat them. There. Free influence for us. Okay, I think we should be able to win this fight. It's probably going to be fought right in this town here, I would imagine. So wow, we have a lot of extra family members here. So let's get maybe one on there for sure. This is growing. Yeah, we can keep somebody on there. Oh, do we have a tannery yet? I don't think we do. Let's get one of those. Granary, let's upgrade these. And we'll need a saw pit. Oh, we have 58 planks. Never mind, we're good for that. Okay, we should be able to press the fight here. And it's going to be fought... Oh, way the heck over here. Why would it be fought here? Okay. This is our battlefield, I guess. So let's set up over here. Where are they coming from? They're coming from way over here, so that's fine. That's not bad. Okay. Okay, so where would they come from? Probably here, I would imagine. So if we have the high ground, I'd like to set up my army like right here, if I can. Right there, put them on standard ground. These guys can just stand back in reserve, and then I can have my archers kind of just firing down on top of them. I think that should be a nice little plan. I need to double check and make sure that nobody's coming this way. Nope, doesn't look like it. So assuming they come this way, it'd be kind of nice if they came this way because that's quite the choke point with an advantage. Okay, battle begins. So here they come. We got a nice little choke point here, so we can start shooting down on them here. I might even actually... Let's get them in there. Let's get these guys flanking around here. Let's do a nice little cinematic. Gotta make sure I do my cinematics for you guys. And some angles in this game just hurt your eyes, whereas others aren't as bad. It's like when the sun is directly on it. That looks a little bit better. So let's get these guys around back. And then we can charge in here. This should be an easy win. In fact, let's just speed this up a little bit. I might actually get these guys to stop. Okay, I think that's all. That should be a victory. Enemy unit spotted. Whoa, where did these guys come from? Okay. Let's get our archers on top of the hill, ready to shoot. Oh shoot, I think I paid for them twice. That's annoying. Let's get ready to go here. So they should be shooting down or in from above. That's pretty epic. Oh yeah. Take them out, men. Okay, let's clean these guys up. I'll make sure we actually stay in. Okay, there we go. Clean them up, men. That should be a victory. Please. Still doesn't say victory. Is that a bit? Did we win? I hope so. Says the battle's still in progress. Oh gosh. Okay, victory. Thank you. Is now a time to go take another region? I have all of these guys available to us right now. Let's think about this. We have 2.1 thousand. I feel like now's a good time. I could probably take this region. Or this one. It's got rich. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, this is the better region for sure. This one is closer to my protection. I'm actually going to take this one. So let's head on over that way. I already paid for them, so I might as well use them. Are there any other mercenaries we can get that are cheap? Not really. If I need to, I can get these guys, I guess. They will come from here, so that's perfect. They'll actually flank them. So that's quite nice. So let's set claim here. Let's take another region, and then there's only one left to claim, which is kind of nice. Okay, let's see here. Where are they coming from? So they are sending... Oh gosh. That almost looks like it has the making of a pretty big army. Where's our battlefield? Over here. So let's just get right on the edge there. Get these guys. Yeah, battle has begun. Let's get these guys set up. Archers behind. Okay, what are they sending our way here? I think that's it. I don't see anybody else, so yeah, might be fine. Our archers, let's get them firing. Get those guys on standard ground. Yeah, that's not even bad. Oh, they're absolutely melting our guys. What is happening? Okay, let's get these guys in here. Okay, there we go. Standard ground. Let's get them attacking them. Okay, we should be fine here. Let's keep them on standard ground. These guys, let's get in on the flank. Should be able to beat them. Should be able to beat them. Do we have these guys on the... I might actually shoot these guys in their backs. Actually, no, these are crossbowmen. We definitely want to take them out. They're right behind us. Shoot, that's actually really not good. I have to distract these guys, otherwise they're going to melt our guys here. Get in there, get in there. Yeah, there we go, we got them distracted. Should be able to win this. Okay, they're trying to pay us off here. 413, I don't think so. That's hardly worth it. We are losing here, which sucks. Okay, we beat them, perfect. That's a win. That is a victory. We have Lignac, if that's how you say that. So that's perfect, just in time to pay them, so let's get rid of them. Get these guys back to town. We now have another region. We only have one left to claim. Albrecht. That'll be the final destination. We need quite the army before we even think about taking that. There's no mercenaries available to us, so we are gonna have to get creative. Hopefully there'll be some available to us soon. Okay, let's get those guys back. I think we have enough spears. Yeah, we do have enough spears, but we need to make some more probably. We need another granary worker, I think. Okay, hopefully we can get all this stuff done. There's a lot to get done here. Especially these fields. Yeah, there's tons. Okay, well, we should be getting some dyes now. Do we have any cloaks? We have made some cloaks. That's lovely. Let's sell those. Cloaks, it is a major trade, so we're gonna have to get a trade route for that. Export those. Let's just keep like 3 of them. And I don't... Yeah, we hardly have any ale, which sucks. A little bit of hides. I could probably get somebody on there. Okay, how are we doing over here? 58%. Let's get... I mean, we basically only have this region just to get this iron. So what I could do... Let's get a pack station. Where the heck is a pack station? Over here. Let's get one of these. I'm gonna get a pack station there. I could probably get 2 of them. And I'm gonna send some weapons their way. I'll also need a bloomery, which I could probably get right there. I might actually get a few of them. Let's get 3 bloomeries. A smithy we'll need, except I don't think yeah, we need some stone first. Shoot. Let's get some stone. If I could find it. Oh, we got a rich stone deposit. That's kind of nice. That's going to take absolutely forever to get that stuff over to our town. And we even have some clay, which is kind of nice. Let's get a church. Yeah, I need some stone first, it looks like. And we actually have some tools. Okay. So that's good. I didn't think we would. I need to make some money. I think I'll probably just sell helmets and like weapons and stuff. I also need to get a unit over here, so it's a process. The process for sure. Let's stop buying iron, because that's costing us a lot of money. Oh, we're still exporting leather? Idiot. Okay, we got hides. We need a couple more families to move in. Potentially, maybe. We're still mourning though. And homelessness. Interesting. Okay, we had somebody else move in. Let's do... We're not even taxing our people right now. Let's get somebody on our tannery, maybe. And we even had another family member move in here. We've got lots of food. We have probably... Oh wow, we have lots of hides, so let's do that. And then we can sell all those. Let's get a... We'll need a trade post here. So this I'll probably just get right there. Nice little spot for that. And how is this coming along? We haven't delivered anything there yet, unfortunately. Oh, we have planks, so I think I could probably upgrade our... I'll say it already did. We already have 2 oxen. I did it a long time ago. I'm already on it. Yeah, we have our pack stations. Now, I could get somebody on here. Let's order a mule. Oh, gosh, where are these guys coming from? From here. Okay, so we're fine. Let's get these guys right on the edge of town there. so I don't have to clean them up. Back to over here. So I do need a mule, so I could probably order one. Having more money would be nice, honestly. You know what? I'm not going to worry about the pack stations in this region. I'm going to put that in the other region if I can. Let's get some pack stations over here instead. I'll just put them right here. I can probably get 3 of them. And then once families come in, I can kind of just distribute them wherever I can. Man, they're taking forever to do those fields. I guess there's lots of them to do, so. And these fields are huge. Okay, so this should help us get some more influence, which would be nice. These guys are flanking around, so let's see how this goes. Let's clean these guys up. They're attacking from the flanks. Shouldn't have any issues. Yep, super easy. I need to get some armor for these guys, actually. That'd be kind of nice. Like, what can I even get them? I can get them chainmail, helmets. I'll probably worry about that in the other region. So, Earlhart. Okay. We should be able to get these fields done, I would imagine. Hopefully. And just in case, we have a lot of available living space, so I'm just gonna get another farmhouse. Let's get another farmhouse. Sure. Because hopefully we'll get some more people moving in. I don't know. That's the hope. Okay, we got these done. Now I can order some mules. I'm actually gonna get my... Where the heck is it? Livestock trading post. Let's stop ordering sheep. Let's get some mules. So if I get 6 of them, that should be pretty good. And then I can get some goods transporting back and forth. Actually, this is a good time because I'm out of spears, so I can't actually replenish our troops. We're just missing a little bit of recruits anyway, so we're fine. We're struggling to make charcoal. Oh, that's because we have so many people. Okay, we need more families. What gives here? Are nobody moving in? We got all these available houses here. All these beautiful little houses that nobody wants to move into. What gives? Free stall location. So I actually need another... I don't have enough stall locations in here, so I need another thing. This is a nice little spot for that. Right outside the church. Looks pretty good. Yeah, I need to max out my granary. Back over here, we have some leather. We're building a couple of things, it looks like, but we got lots of iron ore. Why is it taking so long to build that stuff? Come on. Come on, men. Probably chop down some firewood in the meantime. Okay, this is done. Let's get somebody on there and let's start. Leather. We don't have an upgrade yet. We need to upgrade some houses. That's what we need to do. So we need a church. Oh gosh, okay. Now we need stone, it looks like. That shouldn't be an issue. What I might do, I'm just going to take all this iron, maybe make it into iron ore, because I got the bloomery, so I might as well just skip that step, because I don't have the bloomeries over there. And then I'm going to send it over here, and then get them to make weapons, send them back, and then I can have weapons. But I'm just going to let them collect stone till their heart's content. Let's build a couple more houses. If we can fit them somewhere. Maybe a couple back here. Get 3 houses in there, that should be fine. Yeah, like I said, I don't want too many people in this region. Otherwise, it's just more mouths to feed. Right now, it's nice and easy to feed them. So, it's fine. This region, however, we are running out of fuel. But that shouldn't be an issue once we, it's September. Man, they're taking forever to do these fields. Like, they're not done this one. What the heck has been taking them so long? I need to make sure I get all that done. It's a little bit crazy. So we got lots of trees in here now. That's good. Cool. Okay, I might have to start getting some fuel now. It's telling me I'm running out of fuel, so definitely need to make sure we get that done. Over here, we have one unassigned family. We're doing pretty good over here, so I might actually get someone in our bloomery. We got lots of fuel, so that's good. Yeah, like I said, I just want to kind of skip that step. We have no hides, so we could probably... Yeah, I need more money, so these minor trades, I could sell some planks. Let's maybe export some planks. Let's keep like 20 of them. And yeah, we might as well make some more. Actually, instead of selling planks, let's sell iron. Because we have a bunch of it, and it's a minor trade as well. Let's keep like 150 of it. We'll sell the rest. I don't know. Okay, so they actually did end up getting it all done, so that's good for them. 3 claps for everyone. Crafting, yeah, they're all going home now, so let's free up a bunch of families here. I need to max out. I'm gonna run out of fuel actually, so don't get this done. I need to make sure I do. That soffit, I could probably make more planks. We got lots of timber. Got a couple more families moving in, which is good. Yeah, I'm just gonna have a season of just making sure I get lots of fuel. We got lots of food, which is good. How are we doing for these? Got some, yeah, lots of oxen, or donkeys, mules. How many does it say we have? We only have 4 right now. Okay, so that's good. And I might actually start doing that. So let's get somebody on here. Or which one has enough mules? This one. So let's do that one. So let's do... What's that region called? Looter... Flute... Fluty? I'm not sure how you say that. Let's send them... Well, first of all, let's receive... iron slabs. Send them some weapons. I think we'll probably just want some spearmen. Let's send them spears. I think I like that. And then, yeah, I already have lots of large shields. Let's get them their own little unit of spearmen. Ready to go. So they're gonna get some spears, some shields. They could probably make their own shields, but why not? Let's make them for them. We got our blacksmith here. We can actually upgrade a few more of these houses. Be nice to get another upgrade, actually. Yeah, we're gonna get lots of cloaks. So I'm excited for that. Actually a little bit more room here to build some houses, so I'm gonna get maybe a little road going through here. And then I can get some houses on either side. Maybe 3 there, and then we'll get some over here as well. Yeah, I think what I might want to do, we have 1,000 in our treasury. I think I might want to tax and make sure we get a little bit more to just kind of prepare. Like, I know I want to get my approval rating up and get some families moving in, but I guess we need to get some houses too. We do have some plots that we could get more if we needed, but I do want to start raising our treasury so we can upgrade our army here a little bit. Our retinue unit is quite sad currently, and I want to make sure it's quite strong, so we'll try and upgrade that as much as we can. Over here we have 2 unassigned families. I guess I could put 1 more on there though. This thing's getting quite full actually. Actually, how many do we have? Yeah, we have a lot of iron ore. I don't need that many people mining that much, especially because we have so much already. So let's maybe get 1 more on our bloomery. That seems a little bit more important, especially that we're going to have so much iron ore. I'd rather make all the iron slabs instead. This... I mean, yeah, we're going to be selling some iron ore. Yeah. Hopefully we can get some good money for that. I think I kind of want to get a horse. Do we have room here? I'm going to get another pitching post here. I don't know where I want to put this though. I could probably just put it... We got our market area here. I'll just put it kind of behind our trading post there. And then we can build that up. This should be a pretty profitable region with making weapons and stuff. We have that. I'd love to get to level 2 houses. I don't think we have a church yet, do we? Did we build a church? No, we're currently just waiting for a church. We just need a little bit more timber, hey? I'm gonna maybe put 1 more family on my timber. And we are making lots of planks. Actually, we have a ton of planks, so I'm gonna stop making those. Yeah, we're doing pretty good over here. We got lots of food. I'm not too worried about it. Yeah. I'm happy over here. I think we should be sending lots, and we're also pretty happy over here. Our approval rating is pretty decent, as long as we get some ale coming our way. But we have our... I hope we're sending some stuff. Sending spears, iron slabs. So yeah, we should be making quite a bit of spears to send over to them. And then hopefully we can get a couple more families moving in. And then I'd like to maybe put a couple more families on our pack station if we can. It's quite sad that this, I think in the next update they're really going to work on this map, like little glitches like this with it going under the map, so hopefully that'll be a little bit better. But they are still able to hunt, so yeah, I don't know, they're still getting something in here. I'm gonna maybe focus on building. We're pretty much maxed in here. These trees, I don't want to get too close to them. I could probably put a house kind of around back here maybe. Maybe next to there, and then I can maybe get a nice little plot in there. This doesn't look super good, but I'm just gonna throw it in there anyway. Sometimes when it gets to this part of the game, you just gotta get a house. That's actually a really nice spot for a lot. And then in here, I could probably get another one. I don't want to surround our bloomery too much. Yeah, this is gonna be quite nice. We're gonna have quite a bit of iron ore coming in. And then hopefully, are we... This is a pause, is it? Ah, we need planks to be able to make a bunch of, We have lots of shields, so yeah, I just need some more spears if I can. Right now we're missing... Oh, looks like equipment. Okay, we're missing some spears. So they will make a bunch of spears. Actually, what I might do, I'm gonna get another blacksmith. This looks like a good one. I'm gonna get this one to be a blacksmith. And then they'll also make spears. I can make some shield, or some swords and stuff like that too. Yeah, this is going pretty well. I'd love to get... Ah, shoot, they took another family away. I could maybe build into this little area. I think I might do that. I know I'm rebuilding a bunch of trees, but making it a residential area might not be a terrible idea. And then up here, I could maybe plant a bunch of trees. Where else could I get some houses? Maybe in here. Actually, you know what? I might create a completely separate living area. If you kind of come up here, this will be like, I don't know, I'd love to have some houses up here. Obviously, hopefully it'll migrate all these deer back where they're supposed to be. But I think if I just had a nice little path coming next to these trees, and then maybe down this way, I think that looks pretty good. And then I could have a nice little, I like to imagine a nice little triangle there. And then in here, I could probably just get some nice little houses going up that way. This would be a great spot for some houses. I'll get some going that way. 3 houses there. I'd love to get some going this way as well. Kind of as you come in. Maybe not. I could probably put something else over here. Yeah, I could probably just... I think I'm even waiting on timber. I'm pretty low on timber. I think I can get 2 houses there. That should be pretty good. I don't need too many more than that. But I'd love to get some level 3 houses up here. That should be pretty nice. And then I think I could even get a well over here. I'll just get one right on the edge of there. Okay, that did make them move. What I might have to do... These guys are like, oh my gosh. It says our thing is here. I might have to do this. Will this work? Nice big area. Let's see if they'll hunt. Transporting, waiting. No, they should know where the deer is. I'm just going to leave them be. I don't know. Hopefully the houses over here will make them migrate back to where they're supposed to be. But yeah, we're getting some good money in here. I think I might upgrade our retinue unit here. If we can. Let's at least get it to 12, and then we could build... Shoot, we need more timber, I think. Can we build this yet? No, we're waiting for planks, and yeah, looks like we need some timber. I'd love to get more people on there. Maybe our forester here I could get on there. Never mind. I guess that worker went somewhere else. We're probably... Yeah, I don't know how we're struggling so much for firewood right now. Do we have anybody on here? I'd love to just get more people. Well, we can free up this family because we don't have any more grain. And then I think we're pretty maxed out with bread. That's a good thing. Got a little bit of flour left over, but I might actually free up that family. They're making some shoes. That's good. Meal oven. We actually got 2 workers on there, so I can free them up. Let's get one on our hunting or logging camp, and then that leaves 1 extra for doing other tasks. As far as everything else, yeah, we didn't even get all this. Oh, I guess we did. Oh, that was another season I'm thinking about. But yeah, we should be sending over some spears now, so that should help out quite a bit. We got lots of sheep now. Actually, we're almost maxed out. We need another pasture. So let's get another pasture somewhere. If we can. I'd actually like to maybe move this. Yeah, I don't know. Let's build a pack station on the other side of here. And then I'd like to maybe move this. The only issue is I don't know how far this circle goes out to, but we will find out. I want to build a path through here, but I guess I'll have to get rid of this first. And I'll get another pasture on the other side of this. Kind of just get that set up for now. And then yeah, I can get a little pasture. I don't know if that'll move our deer. Actually, I think it will. Shoot. I might have to figure out a new spot for that. Probably like just up here maybe. Yeah, this is a little bit of room. I could get going that way. Maybe like that. That's a nice little pasture area. 29 in there. Yeah, that should be good. Kind of built around the sheep farm. And then, yeah, we're kind of just waiting for people to move in. We are taxing our guys, which is good. We're kind of just waiting to build our army a little bit more here. But I think we're also waiting on recruits. I'd love to get more people that also have a way of... Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, we're kind of just... Shoot, don't upgrade houses. We're actually waiting for timber and planks, so don't do that. I'm going to take a member off our star pit, or our family off our saw pit. January, February... I'm going to free up a family here, and I'm going to max it out over here. Actually, you know what I might do? I'm going to get another one of these over here. Because if I have 2 over here, I should be able to take out all these trees pretty fast. Hopefully they're actually chopping down these trees. But yeah, we should be able to have some success that way. Yeah, we're maxed out on these units now, so now we should be making a bunch of more spears. And we should be able to send some spears over to this other region. So I'm actually going to set this to highest priority. Let's head on back over here and check things out for a second. Yeah, I could probably keep it sped up. I don't know if we want more people in this region. Actually, I think I do, because I'm going to need to fill up this entire unit. So I might build a couple more houses here. We got lots of timber, a ton of stone, so I can actually free them up. I don't need that much stone. And we do have a little bit more money now, so let's actually... instead of exporting our iron ore, let's do leather. Let's export that, and let's sell, like, all of it, basically. Export some leather. We still have that going. A tannery. I think there's probably... Yeah, there's some hides to be turned into leather, so let's do that. Not worry about that yet. But yeah, I'd like to build a church. Royal tax increased. Let's build our church. I think I'll probably just put this... This might be too steep, hey? Can I put it over here? No, I think I might get it, like... tucked into the trees here, maybe. Too steep. Should I put it right on the corner there? It'll uproot some trees, but I think that's alright. It's a nice little spot for that. And yeah, now we should be able to sell lots of leather, which will be great. And get a little bit more money. Once we get some more money, I want to start... Well, obviously I want to buy a horse. Where did our hitching post go? So let's upgrade that. I might actually get another one. I wouldn't mind getting another one. Maybe put it... What do I want to put in this area? See, the problem is if I start upgrading houses, I will, yeah, I want to build my own weapons, but I don't know. We'll see. Got another bloomery here. Oh, wow, we actually have 3 of them. I might as well get another family going. Yeah, we are flying through the iron slabs now, so that's great. And our church is already done. Wow. Okay, so now we should be able to upgrade some houses here. And I wouldn't mind another development point, so let's do that. Why not? Let's upgrade a couple of houses. I think just all the houses that we have will upgrade. I don't want anybody to get gypped and still have a level 1 house. That's kind of lame. I want everyone to have an equal opportunity. So yeah, we are flying through the iron slabs. I think we should have a decent amount of spheres. We got 6, it looks like. That's definitely not enough. But now that it is March, let's slow it down for a second here. So we got, wow, we actually got quite a few families that moved in, which is nice. We haven't, oh, we did build these houses. Nice. So we got lots of room for people to move in, and let's even expand these. Why not? These would actually be great houses to have animal pens, now that I'm thinking of it. I'd like to get family on here. I just want to expand, like, if I can get these trees planted. Like, I don't know what the heck is happening here, but we need to get some people over here. Actually, do we? No, these are kind of still growing, so I think we got a little bit of time yet. Yeah, all that's growing, so perfect. We are good to go. So let's get... Now that we have this, I believe, yeah, they got 2 on there, 2 on there, so we can get that. Let's send them large shields now. Oh, we got some bandits incoming. So large shields receive iron slabs. Hopefully their donkeys are strong enough to carry that. So send large shields, iron slabs. Send spears, iron slabs. Okay, perfect. So now let's check and see where these guys are coming from. So they're coming from there, which is a little bit of an issue. Let's make sure we get there in time. I think just 2 units should be plenty over here. Let's get over here. I might as well have our battle where our corpse pit is here. So it's just easy to clean them up. But we should be able to just walk, I'd say. Yeah, that should be fine. And then let's set to standard ground. They should be nice and strong, ready to go there. Where else do I want to get somebody? I could probably get a couple working opportunities over here. They can get some more firewood. Yeah, we definitely got lots of charcoal now. Lots of money, which is also great. Here's our guys rolling out here. The boys. I love that they all come from other houses, get their spears, get their shields, their helmets, put on some armor, say goodbye to their families. Epic. Absolutely epic. No footprints in this game yet, eh? That's a little bit sad. I feel like they could add some footprints, but I guess they gotta make the game run smoothly on people's computers, which could be an issue at times. Yeah, these are pretty close to being, so I think maybe in the fall they'll be ready to harvest. And as far as anything else I could do, like, I don't know, all this is upgraded. I really want to focus on getting, okay, so we actually do have some timber now. So let's maybe get some planks made now. Let's maybe free up one family from there to keep one unassigned. I think that should be all right. I'm fairly happy with that. How's our animal situation looking like? So we got lots of oxen, a couple horses. We don't need any more horses than that. And then we got enough mules, tons of sheep. We definitely have lots of sheep, and we got another little pasture for business here. So yeah, we're doing great in Earlhart. We are doing quite great. We have lots of houses for people to move into. Actually, let's maybe get some vegetable gardens in these little plots, so I wouldn't mind a little bit more food. And then there's nothing there. It's another little one. Yeah, but we're kind of just waiting for some planks here now, from what I can tell. And we have quite a few roof tiles, so if we wanted to upgrade, we could. Got lots of yarn. Yeah, we're flying through the cloaks now. Are we selling cloaks? I think we should be. We are exporting cloaks, which is great, actually, for quite a bit of money. That's quite nice. I wouldn't mind having a couple more families on here so they can collect all this stuff a little bit quicker. But yeah, they're fine. So our bandits, we might actually, let's maybe run. See if we can get there a little bit faster. Settlement level increased. So let's actually buy, yeah, we got lots of houses rebuilt here. So let's get something. What do we want to, like, deep mining would be great. I don't know if you really need it. I feel like trade logistics would be nice. Apples, heavy plow. We got lots of food opportunities. I don't know if we'll get to building a farm. Let's maybe get trade logistics. I feel like that would be better. Let's just get walking. Holy, they're coming in hot. Let's actually just set up shop. Let's get one unit here. One unit here. Yeah, here they come, and they're not running anymore, but they are coming to destroy some stuff. Hopefully we can get set up in time here. Let's maybe get set up there. And it looks like we're already fighting. Sure, let's just get in there and get fighting. These guys are set up good. That's epic. Epic charge, looking good. Oh yeah. Looking sweet. Let's check on over here. Got another little fight going on. Oh yeah. Some good B-roll for the intro. Man, the fights in this game are just so epic. I love them. Let's check back over here. How's this fight going? Let's get a nice up close and personal look at it here. Looking good. I don't know what those little artifacts on their armor is, but hopefully we're not. I don't think we're losing too many men. Let's fight them. Come on, men. We actually lost quite a few men, which is not great. I should have sent more guys. I don't know why I didn't. But let's get those guys back. We got lots of influence, ripe for taking the last little plot of land here. Let's get those guys back to work. And yeah, we're just kind of waiting for some spears now. We did have our other blacksmith here, so let's make sure we're making some spears. I think we should fly through the spears even faster. Now we got lots of iron slabs now. They should be flying through the spears. And they're level 3 houses, so they should have lots of people there too. But it looks like, yeah, we're doing pretty good here. I'm happy with this. Let's maybe upgrade. Do we have any planks yet? We do, so we can get maybe a couple things here. Maybe some animal pens. Would be good for up here. It wouldn't be a terrible idea. And then I could probably get some houses along here too. Got a little well here. Might as well get another one upgraded. And that does free up a family. I don't know where we got the family from, but I think we could probably... I don't need anybody on there quite yet, but a family's left the town. What? What? What happened? Wait, what? Unburied bodies, 56? I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Why are people leaving that? That's the biggest penalty I've ever seen. Minus 56%. We didn't have much to begin with. Okay. We, I guess bury some bodies. We could probably get somebody on our church too. Who else can we free up? Maybe our tannery. That's insane. Clean up the bodies then. Yikes, I guess if it's right in the middle of your town. Is that literally gonna kill this town? That's insane. Oh my gosh, I'm literally losing everyone. Saw pit. Okay, I need to clean up these bodies, so just get as many families on there as you can. Okay, what are we doing? Are we done? Let's see what they're doing. Transporting still. Oh my gosh, 60. I've never seen anything like that. But hopefully, I think we do have them cleaned up. We're bearing our own. RIP to them. Okay, let's see if we can get these guys cleaned up here. Okay, are we done? Waiting, so let's get them back to work. These guys are also waiting, so I think we got everything cleaned up. Back up to 50%, oh my gosh. That was stressful. I don't need any more planks. Woodcutter, I could probably get somebody on there. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. But our bloomeries are in full force here. Where else can we put somebody? I think... Oh, we gotta rebuild this. Shoot. That was crazy. Yeah, we have 270 now, so we could buy some stuff if we'd like. I think what I might buy... Do we have any tools over here? We do have some tools, so I'm actually gonna get... maybe a blacksmith. And maybe a joiner's workshop over here. And then we can make our own weapons. And then we can maybe sell them. Ooh, another upgrade I want to get is helmets. That's what I want. What do we need for another upgrade here? We actually just need more burgish plots, it looks like. So I'm going to get a few more. I'm going to maybe take a nice little road this way. Kind of like that. Then I can get some houses this way. I think that'll look quite nice. Some going that way. That'll look good. And now we just need somebody to build them. That was crazy. I don't know what the heck just happened. Let's maybe free up one family. Maybe one more. Maybe one more. Yeah, I guess we filled those spots. Okay, we can build that stuff. Do we still have oxen? We do. We definitely do. I'd like to maybe order a horse. And let's get one on here. And then I could also order another oxen. That's insane. I legit almost lost this region because of that. But we did recover, so that's quite nice. What else can we do over here? I could get maybe a vegetable garden or two. But we should be fine for food. We got 6 months of food, and we have a full fishing pond ready to be made here. Let's actually put highest priority on that so we can get some food coming in. But wow, that was crazy, to say the least. We got 6 guys over here now, so we're finally getting some weapons over here. And then these guys are ready to go. Actually, what do we have for weapons? We got lots of large shields over here. We're just waiting on some spears. What the heck is taking so long with these dang spears? We have lots of planks. We have iron slabs. I don't know what the heck is taking so long. Okay, let's see what they're doing. Waiting, crafting. I guess it might just take a little bit longer to build them, which is fair. We're in May. These are almost ready to be harvested. What else do I want to do? There's workshop. That's going well. Got lots of cloaks. I might put another worker on here. And then where else could I get somebody? Yeah, we definitely have lots of houses for people to move into, and got lots of money. Oh, that's what I want to do. Let's build our tower. And then, yeah, we should be able to upgrade that to 24 units. What else can we get? Got this a little upgrade. Let's maybe get a little animal pen. And then, oh yeah, we have these animal pens. So let's get some pigs. Maybe some goats for making some clothes. Maybe a little bit more pigs. And then I could get somebody else. I don't want more salt, do I? I think we're selling lots of salt. Yeah, we're getting lots of firewood now, so we definitely have more than enough of that. I'm actually just gonna get a third worker on here. Let's start selling some stuff. I think they're kind of just struggling to gather all this stuff. That's why they're not making as much money as they could be. Okay. Got 2 workers on there. Keeping them busy. Yeah, we're actually getting lots of berries. We should be able to get lots of dyes now. And we are struggling. Oh no, we just need yarn. Yeah, we're fine. They should be able to... I might get another tailor. If we can make more cloaks, that's definitely what we should be doing. Let's get another tailor. I might even get a third one. Let's do it. That takes away a lot of families, unfortunately. So hopefully we can get some more somewhere. Let's maybe free up some woodcutters until we have enough available. Yeah, there we go. Here, back to normal. Okay, let's make cloaks. And then that should be ready pretty soon as well. Even got some little pigs in there, or some goats, pigs. We got a settlement level increase in the other ones. We'll go take care of that in just a second. Let's make sure this is set to cloaks. Now we should be making lots of money. Wait, are we selling? Oh no, iron slabs. I think they just get that. That's where they deliver all that stuff. So now we should have lots of iron slabs. We're sending lots of weapons, which is great. Are they gonna finish that? Okay, awesome. Now we have some gambesons or some cloaks. Now we should be making tons of cloaks. I'm excited for that. Make us even happier. We need to... Oh gosh, this is completely maxed out. That's where we need people. More at the granary. We need more. at our storehouse, then people should be quite happy. I might even free up a couple more workers so we can get some on our storehouse. Get that maxed out. Yeah, that should make people quite a bit happier, I'd say. And we have our other little marketplace over here. I might get another granary. Wait, we're just waiting on timber, it looks like. Okay. I don't think it's time to harvest quite yet. But I might just do it because it's already at 100% or 97. How are we doing over here? We do have our upgrade. So I'm going to get some advanced helmet making. And so we got our joiner's workshop. Are we making spears? Let's make some spears. Let's make some large shields. Actually, we've already made a bunch of sidearms. Let's continue to do that. I might expand a little bit more in this region. If I could get another unit of these guys over here, that'd be quite nice. So let's get some more people moving in here. So we probably need some more storehouse workers there. We're pretty much maxed out on that. So let's get some people moving in over here. How do we make people happier? Tavern supply, we definitely need some of that. We're gonna have quite a bit of money over here, so if we can, I'd love to just buy that stuff. I could get some clay over here. I think I might do that. Get a nice little road to there anyway. And then I'll get some people on there, and then we can upgrade our church. That'll help out a lot. What else could we do? Yeah, it's just quite low. And then we need to get more workers at our bloomery. So hopefully we should be able to get our approval rating up on buried bodies from last month. So just kind of keeping us struggling currently. But yeah, I think our we should be able to make lots of spears and shields here now. We have enough sidearms and small shields to fully max out a unit, I think. I just need to get somebody making helmets now. So let's get our armorer's workshop and let's just make a bunch of them. And we have lots of money, it looks like. So let's start trading some stuff here. So what do we got? What could we sell? I think we'll be able to sell lots of helmets. So let's get a trader out for that. Export helmets. Let's set this to maybe, if we set it to like 50, I think we're going to supply the other town as well with helmets. And then I also want to get, if we got another upgrade, we need level 3 houses. I think we should be able to get there. But export some helmets. We could also export, I don't know, maybe like spears and shields. Sure, why not? It's a major trade. Let's export some spears. That should bring in quite a bit of money. So we got our blacksmith making spears, joiner's workshop making large shields, helmets over here. I might as well, you know what, I'm probably gonna need a smithy, won't I? Let's get a smithy maybe right there. And now we are completely out of workers. Oh, that's why we don't have anyone in our bloomery. Oh gosh, we need people. We need workers, so timber. Holy, how are we struggling this much? Storehouse, yeah, we need more people. We only have 8 and we need 13. Okay, we got lots of iron ore. Let's maybe free up that family. That should get us to be happy. So we got somebody on there. Now if we could at least just build some stuff. How could we get a little bit happier here? Church level 2 would be nice. Tavern supply. So let's actually build a tavern as well. I think that might be a pretty good idea. Where do we want to get a tavern? Maybe like right across from the church there? Sure, that's a good spot. I think we have a well. Do we have a well? We should. I want to upgrade it if we can. Yeah, here's our well. Let's upgrade that. And then Yeah, we got lots of fuel. A little bit of more food would be nice, but they should be fishing. Are they fishing? Transporting? What are they transporting? Wait, what? Oh, they're transporting weapons. Okay, that makes sense. Everyone's kind of picking up their weapons because we're building a little bit of an army here. Yeah, if we could have 2 units over here, that would be great. And I think we have, yeah, we got lots of mercenary opportunities here. So I just want to build my army up a little bit stronger. We're gonna have quite the challenge beating them because they usually send like 10 or 12 units in the last battle. Let's maybe upgrade our retinue unit here. And you know what? We could actually get a retinue unit too. Let's get a manor over here. That should help out quite a bit. If we got a manor, let's maybe get a manor like maybe hidden over here. And let's get him one of those. Get him a road. There, I like that. And then we just need a little more timber, it looks like. Yeah, we're slowly crawling back from that fatal bodies everywhere. I don't know what the heck. That's crazy. Let's upgrade that. What else could we use? We could probably use another oxen. Let's order another one of those. We definitely got lots of money. And then, oh shoot. We do have a horse. I don't know where the heck he went, but he should be somewhere. And then, yeah, hopefully we can just kind of crawl back here and get... So we got nobody on hunt camp. I don't even know where everybody is. This is honestly insane. Okay, so we have 8 families. Where the heck are they all? Literally, where are they? We got 1 on there. None on our bloomeries. We don't even... I gotta count here. Where the heck is everyone here? Bloomeries, so we got 1, 2. Nobody on there. 3. And then I guess we have like a bunch, like we got 4, maybe 5 here. So I guess that makes sense. And then 1 here, so that's fine. Just let them do their thing, I guess. We're starting to get lots of weapons now, which is good. And I think we should be making helmets. Do we got some helmets for our guys? Not quite yet. Oh, we're still waiting for it to be built. That should be built in no time here. Let's watch them build it. Whoa! Deforestation. What? Dude, what are you... Why are you chopping down trees here? Oh my gosh, okay. I gotta do advanced here. Do all of these trees. Same with this. Like, you have this entire forest and you chop down right where the berries are? Seriously? Just completely ruined. Like, how many berries did that get rid of? I don't think much, but... Oh my gosh. These people. You gotta babysit them all. Okay, let's go chop down all of those trees. We have 1 family here, so July. Yeah, these are at 100%. I might actually get this going if I can. So let's free up a bunch of families wherever I can find them. Which there's not much of them. Dyer's workshop. Sheep farm. Okay, we got lots of planks. Let's stop doing that. Let's keep that going. That should free up quite a bit here. So let's get lots of this going and let's start an early harvest. I'd like to get this going and then we can plow it and plant it all. Get it ready to go. Here we go. Oh, these actually aren't ready. Shoot. 80%. I think they'll be ready in a little bit. How are these doing? These are ready to go. These are not ready to go. Actually, let's maybe wait. Let's just wait for these to grow a tiny bit more. But these are ready to go, so I might actually just harvest those. Yeah, I think I like that. And then these I can just leave. Then they should be able to do everything else. All right. Happy with that. It looks like our deer have migrated again. And we're getting lots of money. A little bit of timber in our repertoire. I'd like to get more level 2 houses. I think actually... No, we can get helmets on everyone. It's Gambesons. So we need level 3 houses for chainmail people. Or people that wear chainmail. But we'll just need some more timber first. And then hopefully some barley. Do we still have somebody on our malt house? Looks like we do. Clay furnace. Nobody's there. Smithy. That's okay. We're happy over here. We're doing good over here. Nice and strong. Fully upgraded unit of retinue. So that's great. Do we have... How are we doing over here? Yeah, I just need to get our approval rating up. Do I just need more people on our market? Is that kind of what we're struggling with? I think we do. More clothing would be good. Yeah, we need somebody to make shoes. But we just need more people right now, I think. So this is probably built, I would assume. Highest priority, no, nobody there yet. Yay. We also need to sell some large shields. Do we have money for that one? We only have 17. What are they doing? Start selling. Royal tax increased. So we're getting a little bit of money now. Come on. Where is that horse? I'm actually going to order another one, maybe. That's crazy. I don't know who is building stuff. They're not building stuff. Is that because we don't have planks? I think we've already used all of our planks. Yeah, we're waiting on planks to build more weapons. I think that's what we're doing. So instead of doing that, let's build some more swords. Joiner's workshop, we can do more small shields. Armor's workshop, they're doing some stuff. I think we got 2 armor's workshops, so we're gonna have lots of helmets now. Oh, we don't have any iron slabs. Oh my gosh, we are in a complete standstill right now. How do we get our approval rating up? Okay, we got this done. I'm gonna order another horse. Hopefully we can have a horse or 2 there. Yeah, I don't know why my people are so unhappy right now. I need to get somebody over on there. Okay, it looks like we have officially harvested, so that's great. I think we can get a couple more families on here. So we have 440 wheat now, and we've already... Wait, what the heck happened to all our barley? What? Did we not get any barley from any of that? That's a little bit sad. Okay. Well, we still have a bunch of work to do here. What are we doing here? Transporting. Yeah, they still got lots to do, it looks like. Okay, we have a lot of money over here, and we also have a lot of charcoal. We're selling a lot of it. What can we send them in exchange for helmets? I feel like we need some helmets over here. We could maybe... Yeah, I'd like to send them charcoal, maybe. So let's do that. Let's send them... I don't really need to send them spears anymore. Let's send them charcoal and receive helmets. I think that'd be quite nice. And then this one as well, send them charcoal and receive more helmets. I think that'd be alright. We got lots of timber now, so I can actually upgrade a few houses here. Yeah, I don't know what the heck happened to all that barley, but whatever. We have a ton of money. I'm just gonna order some Maybe I'll order some barley. It's just a minor trade. Let's import some barley. Let's get a trade route. Why not? I'm gonna order like 20 of it at a time. And that should help that quite a bit because we already have a malt house, so we should be able to produce our own barley pretty easily. How did we do over here? Are we harvesting this? We're doing something with it. I don't know what we're doing. And then, oh, actually, I need to get... Eventually they'll turn this wheat into grain, so I'll have to do that. Yeah, we should be spending some money pretty soon here. We're struggling for fuel somehow. Guess we're selling all of it. What I might do actually in that case is instead of selling this charcoal, yeah, 50, yeah, we need more than that. Let's keep like 200 of it and then sell the rest, or maybe 150 just so we can still get some money. We got lots of shoes, lots of cloaks. Should be able to make lots of money. Okay, it is now December, so they weren't able to get any of that done, but they should be able to turn all this into grain. I'll just kind of let them do their thing. Yeah, they're absolutely flying through it now. I'm gonna get a worker on our windmill, and then maybe 1 or 2 on our communal oven here again. And then we can kind of get that process going, get some food. That should be quite nice. Yeah, we definitely need some fuel now. Let's maybe leave 2 workers on there, 2 on there, just for a little bit. And let's get some fuel coming in again. Yeah, I'll start making some more charcoal. So we should be good for fuel in a little bit here. We're gonna start chopping down some trees again. Okay, happy over here. How are we doing over here? So 38%. We're actually going down, which is a little bit sad. Those unburied bodies absolutely killed us. Oh, they're mourning their lost ones, it looks like. Small tavern there, so we... Oh, honestly, I might have to get rid of... This armorer's workshop is disabled. How do I... There's gotta be a way to, like... You know how these buildings you can take somebody off of it and it frees up a family? Like, the only way I can see doing that is that I have to destroy it. I have to destroy these to get some families back. So that gets us 4 families back. Joiner's workshop, blacksmith, that's good. Okay, so that finally gets us some people back. What can we do to be happier right now? So storehouse, I can get another worker on there. I can get... Oh, we should have lots of clay now. So let's actually build a clay furnace. Let's set highest priority on that, and then we can upgrade our church. That should help out a lot. And then what else do we need? Tavern supply. Church level 2, that should be taken care of. Food stall supply. So we actually need maybe another one of these. But right now we really only have fish. So let's maybe get some meat coming in as well. That wouldn't be such a bad idea. Yeah, we really need to focus on just getting more people. And demolishing these in the meantime should help out quite a bit. Getting another worker on our blueberry would be nice too. Okay, let's maybe get one on our smithy. Make a couple of tools. Never mind, we need some iron slabs first. Yeah, see, these guys aren't even doing anything. I might wait. I know it's going to cost tools again and have to re-upgrade them, but I just need to free up the family members, quite honestly. So let's get a couple on our bloomery, one on our smithy. Let's get a little stockpile of our iron slabs again. And let's just really focus on getting our approval rating up here. Oh, they're trying to take this region. Shoot. Let's get our army over here. And then I'll probably have to get some more units I don't want to kill these guys. Let's just get these guys walking. And then I'm gonna need some mercenaries over here as well. I don't know how many, like how many, I got 4 good units. If I just got like a unit of crossbowmen, that should be pretty good. Or even some, these archers should be fine. Depending how much they send at me. Let's get those guys ready to go. Those jerks trying to take my land. Okay, how are we doing with these horses? We got 1. That's all we need. Whatever. 1 horse. Good. Oh, we're in the wrong region here. Let's go back to this one. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it, because we actually have 378, so that's pretty good. I wouldn't mind getting some vegetable gardens, maybe. Just for getting some food variety. Just for making people a little bit happier. And then maybe, what the heck, let's get some chicken coops. And then that we can upgrade. We'll do some chicken coops in here too. That should be alright. We should have enough houses for everyone, I imagine. We can actually upgrade a couple of these. But let's get ready for a battle here. We got our guys coming in hot. These guys are coming in, so let's do our battle here. Let's see what they're gonna send at us. I'm not quite sure what it will be. Or where it will come from. I don't see anybody yet. Okay, here they come. So they have just that, I think? That's not too bad. I am happy with that. So our battlefield is going to be held right here, so we can actually hold. They're probably going to come up this hill. So I might even rush my army over. Here, and then we can kind of hold that. Let's get our archers up top, ready to fire down. I might actually get these guys a little bit closer to the edge. I can get my archers right over top of them. Get my retinue ready to go. I might actually get those guys running. And then make sure they can actually get there in time. Our retinue can wait a little bit. I don't know if I'm gonna beat them there. Okay, battle begins. I might have to just... Oh, they're actually kind of separating here a little bit. So let's stop running. Let's set up right here. And then we got our archers here. I'm just gonna set them up right there. Our retinue unit is taking his sweet time, but he'll come in eventually here. Let's get these guys ready to flank here. Come on, come on. Get in there. Let's see if we can take these guys out as soon as we can. Come on, men, get in there. Let's get these guys on the cliffs actually kind of shooting down on the rest of their guys. Yeah, let's see if we can clean these guys up as fast as we can here. We have them flanked. These guys I need to get set up. Get them on standard ground. Okay, let's get these guys retreating. Our retinue unit could probably run a little bit quicker. Okay, let's get these guys set up. Put them on standard ground. Let's get these guys around back. Okay, now we can probably shoot from behind on both of the units. Okay, this is going pretty well. Let's attack these guys. They're all being attacked. Let's attack them. These guys are coming in, but whatever. Those jerks. Okay, we should be doing pretty good over here. Let's attack them. We are losing quite a bit of men. If we can just keep them busy, that should be fine. Okay, we took them out, which is great. Now we can kind of just sit on top of this hill. Let's just melt these guys really quick. See a nice little volley here. Point blank volley. Okay, now we can just go up here, shoot their archers. Let's see if we can get some nice volleys here. I think we're just shooting into the mountain right now, honestly. Yeah, let's take them out. And good battle. I don't think we lost any retinue, which is good. They're melting our unit somehow. Okay, we won. Good win. Let's get these guys back. We can get them back to where they came from. And all of these guys, let's get them back and healed up. How are we doing for weapons over here? So we're actually... all of our large shields are gone. So we need to make more of those. Our joinery workshop is not doing anything. Let's get him back to work. Our blacksmith making some spears. This blacksmith making some spears. So we have no iron slab. So that's a little bit of an issue. Which one of these? So helmets, let's send some iron slab over here. Send them charcoal. Yeah. I wish I could send them money. Like, wouldn't that make more sense? If you could send these guys some money. Okay, these guys are back. Yeah, we just need some more shields. But we do have some planks, so we should be able to make some. We'll make some shields again. And get those guys back up to health. Okay, we do have our other unit of retinue. We could probably even end this video pretty soon here if we can get our approval rating up. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So food variety, we need some more food variety. Pretty bad here. We do have some meat. We got some fish. Be nice if we could sell some more stuff. Okay, we do have another family. Let's get somebody on our bloomery. Get another. So we got 2 families working on that. Let's maybe get another one. That is the lifeline of this town. So let's make sure that we get lots of iron coming in. But I did get rid of those, so let's actually rebuild those houses. Let's rebuild those. We need 4. Shoot, we need a little bit more timber, so let's get somebody on our logging camp. Maybe free up one more family here. And yeah, so we have lots of clay now. That is more than enough, so let's free up that family again. And let's get them on our clay furnace. Kind of ready to go. We're getting a little bit of charcoal now, which is great. Let's quickly check over here and make sure our fields... Oh shoot, it's March again. Let's make sure our fields get done here. They're doing some wheat, which is good. Over here we got some barley. Hopefully they actually do something with it. Early harvest.
Summer's coming soon.
And then hopefully we can do some over here. We've got lots of wheat over here ready to go. We're getting some people moving in, which is great. We can actually upgrade a few more level 3 houses. Man, we are struggling for planks now. Okay, we have a lot of money in our treasury. I'm not too worried about any more money, so let's stop taxing and let's just focus on getting as happy as we possibly can. That wouldn't be a bad idea. We're completely maxed out on sheep again, so we could probably get some more of those again. Let's just do a nice big field over here. We got some pesky bandits coming. Where are they coming from? Right here, so we should be able to just defend. Oh gosh, we're struggling actually a little bit. I'm gonna rush to here. Let's see if we can have our battle there. Because I don't want to clean them up. Okay, let's see here. We're getting into position.
Men, yes, sire. Yes, sire. Kill them. More.
Okay, get in there, men. Fighting in the rocks. Let's get in here. I don't want to lose too many men here. If I can help it. Okay, we got 4.6 thousand influence. Let's get these guys back. Get them back to work. Yeah, we need to focus on getting some more iron slabs over here. So we actually have a little bit. We do have a lot of money, so we could order more. Yeah, we got spears. We got... Shoot, yeah, we desperately need more, lots of grain. Yeah, they gotta turn all that into flour. But they're struggling a little bit. Let's maybe get one more on our saw pit. Oh no, we do have somebody on our saw pit, so we're good. I'd like to maybe get another worker on here though. Oh my gosh, we are like completely out of charcoal. Have we at least gotten some helmets or something? I don't know where our charcoal's going. Actually, I'm just gonna stop trading charcoal. Let's make sure we keep all that. We're absolutely flying through it. So let's maybe get... We should have a lot of firewood coming in. Okay, there we go. Lots of guys coming back to work. We need to focus on getting some equipment for these guys. Spears and shields. We are gonna be... Yeah, we got some planks coming, which is good. A little bit of timber. I think we should be rolling pretty good here now. We are struggling for fuel, but we're kind of just floating. Decent over here. Let's check on over here again. Okay, approve rating's finally coming up. We are doing some good things. We got 21 timber, so let's build some houses here again. Let's just get like 4 again. And then this one, we'll get another one. I could probably get 2 there, actually. Okay, I just really need more people to move in over here. We do have lots of large shields, spears. Yeah, I'd like to maybe make some more spears, so we could probably get... Let's get a blacksmith there, and we can start doing this again. Joiner's workshop. And we have our smithies. We should have lots of tools. Yeah, we got 94 tools. We probably could sell some of those, since we're gonna have so much iron slabs. Let's maybe free up 1 worker somewhere. I don't want to get in the same position we were in before. Ah, we need some more planks too, actually. Let's maybe free up our hunting camp. And our tannery. Oh, we got lots of hides to be turned into leather, so yeah, we got some work for people to do around here. We've lost a lot of people somehow, and we got nobody on here somehow. Large. What on earth happened to all our people? Okay, what are we making here? Let's make some spears and let's make some small shields. Okay, we need spears. That seems to be what we need right now. And then hopefully we can get somebody moving in here. For some reason it says we have people homeless, but they're not.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Let's maybe just free up. How do we have that many people? That's crazy.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad match. These things do happen from time to time.
Yeah, let's free up one worker just to build these houses. We're finally getting some iron. Oh, we need to mine more. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff to do. Okay, well, we don't have... Let's go mine right now. Let's get a couple workers on there. Let's get a bunch of iron ore coming in. We have this. We need some more planks, it looks like. But it's slow coming over here. But we should get there. We're back up to full strength over at this region, which is good. Got lots of spears, lots of shields. So I'm happy with that. Let's get one more worker on our fields there. Yeah, and we could just... I don't really know if we need... We could probably build a couple more houses. Like, let's just get a few kind of going this way. Of course, we need timber. Let's build like 3 houses there. Yeah, we have a decent amount of planks now. I'd like to get more timber coming in. Man, they are struggling to make... Or I guess they're just making bread so fast. That could be it too. Got our tannery. Yeah, we got some good little stuff going on here. We could upgrade a lot of these houses. I don't think I really want to. That would just make approval rating harder to achieve. Oh, I also wanted to build... Yeah, we're completely maxed out here, so let's maybe build another granary. Like, let's get one... wherever I can fit it, really. Might as well get one there. Let's get another storehouse. Looks like we need some timber for that. But if we can max that out, that'd be quite nice. But yeah, I at least want to get some helmets made for these guys. So how are we doing over here again? We got 58% approval. It'd be great if we could have some people move in. We can upgrade these eventually. Oh, do we have... Okay, we got some roof tiles. We're just waiting on some planks, it looks like. We have 57 roof tiles. I'm going to stop making those. And let's start making some planks. We should have lots of iron ore coming in. So let's make a little bit of iron slabs while we do that. Might as well. Yeah, we're just waiting for some planks to upgrade some of that. And I need to get more people on a granary. But yeah, I'm not going to really... I need to get our approval rating up as fast as we possibly can. That is my #1 priority. Of course, I need to order another horse because apparently it says we have 3 now, but I can't put one on there. But should get them. And I could probably get a couple more houses somewhere. Maybe just like along here. Something simple. 3 houses there. Okay, we can commit our tower there, so now we should be able to get a max out unit of retinue. And then we'll be pretty strong here. I don't even know if we can really get another unit. We can get one more. I don't think I really want to. I'm just going to focus on upgrading these. Looks like we're just missing some recruits. Yeah, we need to focus on getting our approval rating up. And kind of getting that rolling. I need more people on our storehouse, our granary. Some more of our smithy. Our small tavern would be nice to get some stuff on there. But what else are we selling? We should be making helmets soon. Okay, I'd love to get somebody back on our... Are we building anything right now? I don't think we are. I'm just gonna get another family doing that. If we can get some more food variety, that'd be great. We just have fish right now. And lots of it. I could probably even get another worker on there, but we got lots of food nonetheless. We also need to turn a lot of hides into leather, and that'd be some good source of money for us. What else could we do? It looks like we do have... we got somebody moved in. It's happening! Nice. Okay, sweet. That's really good. And we're building some other stuff too, so we'll just let them kind of do their thing. Let's just let our approval rating climb. And hopefully we can get some more people move in. We got a little bit of iron slabs coming in too, which is good. Some spears, some shields. We are getting there. And we're even getting a little bit of money too, which is nice. Let's build up these houses as soon as we can. Get a little bit more room for people to move in. And I want to get some more bloomery stuff coming in. Some more iron slabs. Okay, we got those built. I think I might get... Yeah, like we have lots of tools. I'd like to sell those tools. So let's do that. We could sell these. It's a major trade, so let's buy that. Let's export some tools. Let's keep about 5 at all times, I'd say. And we can sell the rest. And now I want to get somebody on our tannery, I'd say. Because we have lots of hides that turn into leather, so that'll be a good source of income. Now we're nice and happy. Oh, are we still selling spears? Oh my gosh, we're selling all of our spears. No, stop that. Actually, we can, but keep like 25 of them. What else? We're selling helmets, 50 of them, so we haven't started doing that yet. But approval rating is climbing, which is good. Hopefully we'll get some money here. We do have some spots here, so we can get some vegetable gardens. That'd be good for our food. Nothing there. And then here, I'd love to upgrade these houses. Looks like we just need some timber. So if we get another family, I'll probably put them on there. We got lots of planks. Actually, we got like no timber, so I'm just gonna focus on getting lots of timber. Let's permanently assign an ox, and let's get another ox. Somewhere, can we fit it? Let's maybe put that right there. We do have that. Yeah, I think we're maxed out. We just need more room and then we can get an ox. Got that, let's order another ox, upgrade that. Yeah, I wouldn't mind some more, and then, ooh. I think we can permanently assign... Oh, come on. Game, please. We have 3 horses. For some reason it's not letting me, but we should be able to get some more improvements here. We do have a little bit of food, but we have an issue with this. So if I can get some people, I'd love to put them on our granary. Actually, let's see. If we get another person under granary, that should raise our approval rating. Yeah, that should help out quite a bit. Yeah, it's already coming up, 60%. Nice. I'd love to get, so we got a little bit of timber now. A little bit of planks. Can we upgrade when we need 8 planks? Yeah, we're getting some people moving in. That's what I'm talking about. We're finally getting somewhere. We do have the capabilities of upgrading this unit, so let's do that. And that actually costs quite a bit. Do I want to upgrade some of their armor? I don't know if I do. I could probably... Yeah, let's upgrade some of them. Why not? Let's just upgrade like the captains. I don't know. I think we should have a decent amount of money. How much does this cost per, like... Oh, 34? I feel like that's been lowered. It was 50 before. I know for a fact it was 50 before. For some reason it's cheaper now. So that's nice. I don't know why it's cheaper, but I will take it. Okay, so that full unit is completely upgraded. They got Some nice beefy armor. Let's head on back over to this unit and we can upgrade them as well. That's 34 as well, so I think they just lowered the price. That's kind of nice. Thank you, game. And I want to make sure I leave enough money to buy some mercenaries, of course, but I should be able to upgrade these guys quite a bit. I can get about 3 men upgraded for $100-ish. And now I'd like to maybe tax our people a little bit more just to get a little bit more money. But yeah, those guys are fully upgraded. I don't want to tax these guys. I'll probably tax these guys though. They got the better approval rating and we actually have quite a bit of workers here to move around. What are we doing here? Putting some wheat down, hopefully. Yeah, let's tax our people a little bit more. Let's do a 10% tax. Just enough to get some more moolah. And yeah, we got some timber now, lots of planks. So we probably chill out on the planks for a little bit. And let's maybe help plant some more trees. Yeah, barley here. Let's do wheat for a year. Some wheat. How are we doing over here? Are we planting anything? I don't know what all of our workers are doing. It's October. Transporting. I guess they probably just did a little harvest for some reason. But we did get some barley, which is nice. Actually, I think we ordered barley. We're making some malt. So yeah, we should have lots of ale now, which is nice. That really helps with that. Actually, we could probably send them ale. That's what we should be doing. Okay. Instead of, so let's send them, instead of sending charcoal, let's send them ale. Because that would really help them out. And let's receive iron slabs. That's good. Let's send them ale. And receive helmets. That would also help. I like that. We should be getting a lot of ale now, I would assume. We have a ton of wool, so we could probably sell some of that. What the heck? Let's sell some wool. Let's do a trade route for it. Export that. Let's keep like 100 of it. Might as well sell some of that. And I could probably get another worker on there, maybe. We're struggling to get charcoal, which is a little bit worrisome. Let's maybe free up one family. Let's get them on there. I want that to sell more stuff, if I can. Over here, I could get more animal pens, I'd say. Do a vegetable gardener too. Okay, 78% approval, that's pretty good, especially with taxing our people. That's actually very good. 3 months of fuel left. Yeah, we're kind of just floating, but we're doing good. We're doing fine, no matter what. Let's upgrade a couple of these houses. Get some pigs, upgrade. Okay, there we go. That's like, yeah, 80%, that's phenomenal. We got 57% over here, so we actually haven't had anybody moving yet. But, yeah, hopefully we can get some meat soon. Got 39 leather. Should be able to sell that for a pretty penny. And nobody wants to move in over here. A little bit sad. We're just missing some recruits. Yeah, I think we have lots of weapons. So we should definitely be able to do that. Have we made any? Oh no, I don't think we have. Okay, we can upgrade a couple of these houses now. Let's do that. Let's maybe just upgrade a couple of them. Just enough to get some armorers workshops. But then yeah, we need people before we do that. So we'll just wait a little bit longer. 60%, it's a little bit better. Yeah, we're getting lots of iron ore now. So let's, now that we have lots, let's just keep one family on there. And we got We can make in a little bit of iron slabs. Winter is approaching. How are we doing? We got lots of fuel. Man, we're flying through the planks. But that's a big old fair enough, I think. Okay, finally getting some families moving in. So I think I'll probably get them on the storehouse. I want to focus on that stuff first, because that's going to help get our approval rating higher. And then we should, oh, we got some pesky bandits coming our way. We need to start making some helmets right away. And then we can get some ale over here, but we do have some bandits coming again. So let's get these guys set up. Might as well use all of them. Okay, we're set up here. Put them on standard ground. Okay, let's attack them. I don't know what the other unit's doing. Are they burning stuff right now? Already took them out. Oh yeah. I win. Thanks for playing. Thanks for playing AI. Thanks for playing. Let's get those guys back. I don't even think I lost it. Oh, I lost a retinue. Well, that's not fun. Get another one. Oh. Wait, what? Got an upgrade? Sweet. What do we get? Let's get maybe, oh gosh, we could do basic armor ranking ourselves, or we could do, having a heavy plow would be nice, honestly, at this stage in the game. Deep mine for assault. We could also do better deals. Or tariffs, yeah, let's maybe just do a heavy plow. I don't know. I don't really feel the need to get anything else. Let's do that. Let's get a heavy plow and then we can put our oxen to work. That would help out quite a bit, actually. That would free up some people. And then, do we have lots of oxen? We do, but I could probably even get some more. Let's get another hitching post. Yeah, we have so much wool right now. That's kind of crazy. Where's our butcher? I should probably start packing up some of these little guys. I said that wrong. I'm sorry, that was mean. Let's do, so we got our tailor workshop there making lots of cloaks. Okay, we got lots of yarn. Should be making lots of dyes. Except I'm pretty sure we completely ruined that bush. Oh, right, our granary. Let's upgrade that and let's get another storehouse as well. Now I could probably do that. Let's permanently assign 2 oxen on there. Like, that's gonna help out so much. And now hopefully we can, let's upgrade these, order another ox. Yeah, we're getting lots of money now. I need to make some helmets so I can start sending some ale over to these people. We are getting a little bit. So I could probably get somebody on our tavern ready to distribute all of that. Yeah, we are making some iron slabs. But we're kind of flying through. Let's maybe stop production on our blacksmith. And joiner's workshop too. Let's get a armor's workshop. Let's get 2 of them. I don't want to run the same problem though. Okay, we got 64%. Let's just get 1. For now, just we can start making some helmets. We still have lots of iron ore. Yeah, if we could start making some more iron slabs, that'd be sweet. And we're making lots of planks now too. Let's maybe make a little bit more planks. Okay, he's getting some more planks. Let's take a family back. And we actually just had somebody move in. So now we're gonna start getting some helmets. Let's get more people on our bloomery. Start making some more of that. Give us some more money. I could probably even have another storehouse worker. I don't think I'm building anything else right now, am I? We also don't have any room for people to move in, so let's get a couple more plots. Maybe 3 more there. And I could probably even upgrade some of these. Yeah, these I can upgrade. Let's build some of that. And we have 3 unassigned oxen. Okay, there. Now we can put another horse on there. That'll help a lot. Okay, this is good. Let's build a couple more houses. Hopefully more people move in. Got this. Let's upgrade that. We're getting some money now. We're getting some people moving in. We're going to have full units pretty soon, and then we'll have our battle. I feel like we haven't had enough battles. They haven't attacked us enough. They need to attack us more. But over here, we are doing great. 84% approval rating. I could even upgrade a few more houses, maybe. Get as many of those as we can. And now we're out of planks again, which is insane. Do we not? I don't think we have anybody on there, so let's get somebody on there. There. Let's get some. Let's upgrade that. Get some pigs. Yeah, now I want to get some people on here. That would make us a lot happier. Yeah, we need some planks again, pretty bad. I might actually order some berries, because I think if I ordered berries for 13, and then how much are we only selling those for 8? Yeah, that's not profitable. That is not very profitable at all. Oh my gosh, that thing's maxed out already. Okay, let's get another pasture, I guess. Let's get one right here. And then another one over here. Let's just get a bunch of pastures. Let's have as many sheep as we can. I think I can get one here as well.
Whoa, this is heavier than it looks.
There we go. Now we should have lots. And if we're struggling to get meat, yeah, we're out of sausages now, and we have lots of salt. Yeah, we still have lots of salt. Where's our butcher? Butcher shop up here. Let's start production of meat. So we're gonna get lots of meat and some hides. This is actually gonna be quite nice. We're gonna get lots of hides from these sheep here. So they're gonna start taking them. They're taking all the little sheep. Let's see here, and then we should get lots of meat. And then it'd actually be nice to have another butcher somewhere. Let's maybe make this a butcher. Oh, we're out of planks. Where is our Jordan's workshop? Let's pause him. Pause our blacksmith. Let's get some planks coming in. Let's order another ox. So we have make sure we have lots. So it's March. We got lots of. I think our oxen are kind of doing lots of good work. That leaves all these people ready to just tackle the rest of the field. That makes it a lot better. Okay, let's head back over here. Now we finally have some more people. So let's get one. What do we need? Storehouse. Let's do another storehouse worker. Let's maybe just max this out. Let's just really focus on happiness. The more happy we are, the more people that'll come. We're starting to get a lot of money, which is great. Let's build a couple more houses. Why not? If we have the timber, I think we do. Yeah, let's build some more. Let's do a nice little... Let's link up back with that, and then I can get another little house in here. couple facing that way, and then maybe a few going this way. That looks pretty good. Okay, we got some on there. We're making some iron slabs, which is good. Are we getting helmets yet? I think we should be. Yeah, we got some helmets coming in. Sweet. And we even got lots on these guys, so we should be trading lots of ale. That is really helping with keeping people happy, and then I can upgrade our church. We are about to be very, very happy. Let's upgrade our tavern. Let's maybe do highest priority on that. And then as far as that, like we just need clothing. Like I could get a, I think we're selling all of our leather. Let's maybe stop doing that. Exporting leather. Let's stop doing that, and then let's export shoes instead. We got lots of money. Let's export some shoes. Let's keep about 5 at all times. And now I'll need a cobbler's workshop. So let's upgrade some of these houses. Oh, requirement's not met. Dang it. There, now we can upgrade that. We got a little bit of vegetables. Let's upgrade as many of these as we can. That's probably good for making helmets. We're making a lot of helmets from that. This one, you could probably be... We're actually sending ale, so we don't actually need to do that. We need a cobbler's workshop. And then we can make some shoes. That would help with happiness. Go forth and make shoes. Yeah, we got 52 leather. So he's gonna have a heyday. There we go, now our happiness should skyrocket. Okay, now we need some fuel. Wow, we definitely need some fuel. What happened? What happened? We had some charcoal, but now it's all gone. Hopefully our happiness will really raise, and then we can get some more people working. Yeah, we're really just missing recruits at this point. So the more people we get, the better. Let's make a couple vegetable gardens here. Okay, we got a couple more workers here. Our supply and demand is pretty good for that. Let's maybe get... Where else could I put a worker? Yeah, we definitely need to get some firewood coming in. Let's do a fuel stockpile for that. Yeah, we got lots of helmets on these guys now. We're doing pretty good. Now we're just basically waiting for some recruits in this region. We got lots of houses for people to move into. Let's do a couple more vegetable gardens just to get some food variety. Over here, let's do another vegetable garden. Why not? Over here, let's maybe get some animal pens. Joiner's workshop, so that's disabled. I guess we were waiting to get some more planks. Yeah, we have lots of weapons, so I'm not too worried about that. We're selling lots. Yeah, we're running out of fuel, so let's focus on fuel for a little bit. Let's get another family on there. We fixed that issue of happiness. Over here, we could be a little bit happier, probably. Let's upgrade that. Let's get another couple more workers here. Now let's see, we could probably even upgrade a couple more houses. Let's get a bunch of level 3 houses. Are we fully upgraded? I think we are. Oh no, not yet actually. We could, we will be soon. Let's upgrade a few of these. These are all animal pens, so I could probably upgrade them. Sure, let's just upgrade all of them. Oh, bandits again. Where are they coming from? They're coming from here this time. Can we defend ourselves up there? I think we probably could. I'm just gonna send my other unit of retinue up to help, maybe. Let's get them just walking. And I could probably defend this hill. Put them on standard ground. I think that should be quite strong. Let's get him coming up there. Okay, hopefully we can get there fast enough. Even these two units are probably strong enough to take them on, but we have the high ground here, so they are quite effective. I don't even think these guys will even get there fast enough, but why not? Let's get them in there. We got our other unit of retinue coming down here. Let's actually charge down here. Let's charge down. Let's see the charge. Oh yeah. Our retinue should hack those guys up pretty good. I don't even think those guys will get here. Honestly, I'm just going to send them back. Keep them nice and healthy. We'll see if we can rip these guys a new one. Okay, there we go. Let's get them back to work. I think that was all of them. We got tons of influence now, which is quite nice. Okay, these guys are back. Let's send them back. Yeah, we did pretty good. I don't even think we lost anybody. So that's good. That's quite good. So look, we literally have horses just running amok. Amok, I tell you. Our church should be done pretty soon. Yeah. Sweet. We're flying here. We have this one. Let's get some vegetable gardens there. Actually upgrade a few of these. Living space. I don't know where you're fitting a house there, but oh, right there, that's fine. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at their view. Every morning they wake up to that. Are you kidding me? That's gorgeous. Actually, this is a nice little thumbnail here. Is this like a little window? That's cool. That is like a little window. All the details. That's awesome. They're spreading some seed for the chickens. I love it. Okay, we got saving complete. Thank you, game. We're almost done our church. Where else can I put some people? So our fuel should be good. Wow, our food is struggling for some reason. How do we not? Should I get another fish family? Another family of fish? We're struggling to make... Actually, we're not really struggling to make anything. But we are running out of food, so let's make sure we go get some more fish here. And we got lots of vegetable gardens, which will help out a lot. Let's get some pigs. Make sure we get lots of those. Okay, nice. We are quite happy now. This is great. Royal tax increased again, and they're trying to take us. No. This is an unnecessary... What if I just... Could I attack him while he's attacking me? Let's just use all of these guys. And then we shouldn't even really need... Do I hire... I could probably hire some archers, maybe. You know what? I'm gonna hire all of these guys. This might be a bad idea, but I think depending how much they're gonna send at us, we might have 2 epic battles. We might just have 1, but we'll see. Yeah, we should be pretty good here. So let's get these guys ready to go. Then we got all these guys coming in. We have a nice little army formed. Hopefully they don't send... See, this is what I'm talking about. If you have all these guys on the screen, sometimes they send a lot. And sometimes they don't, but I guess we'll find out. Let's stop running with all these guys. Let's get the battle going here. I guess we'll find out pretty quick. They can make it worth my while if they drop my claims. I don't think so. Okay, they're just sending the regular amount, it looks like. So let's actually get set up here. So it looks like our battlefield is right on the cliff. Let's get our spearmen right on the cliff face. Get them in standard ground, and then we'll get all of our swordsmen just right behind them. Get our archers in place. Let's let just rain down supremeness. Okay, battle begins. Okay, hopefully these guys are still effective. I might have to get these guys to run. Okay, our archers, let's get them over here. Our crossbowmen, I'm actually get them to swing this way. Let's get them there, get all of these guys in. Let's get all these guys ready to fire down on them. Yeah, there we go. Let's attack them. Okay, now let's shoot their archers. And then we should have them pretty much cleaned up, which is awesome. Yeah, we're flying through those guys now. So I'm just gonna leave these guys out, honestly. Well, I'm definitely gonna keep all of these guys for sure. Okay, that should be a victory. Should be. Let's speed it up. Is that a victory? Is there anybody else coming? I don't see anybody else. Okay, let's see. Is that a victory, please? Okay, victory. Let's get... I'm gonna get all of these guys back, so I think this unit for sure, that's this region. I'm gonna get all these guys. I'm just gonna keep those guys, because they're... I have lots of money. I don't really need to worry about it. I'm gonna wait till we get a little bit further with these guys. And I am just going to simply... I think if I keep these guys in this region, it's gonna cost food. Like, I'll have to feed them. So I'm just gonna get them just over here. I can maybe even get some marching clips with them, we'll see. But this is actually a nice little mercenary army. Paired with my own army, I think it's pretty strong. Let's see. Oh, you know what? We have some dead bodies we're gonna have to clean up. That absolutely ruined us last time, so let's clean those up. We got a long way to go. Okay, yeah, and I'm just gonna leave those guys there, ready to go. And maybe even keep taxing my people just in case they decide to be super expensive one day. New mercenary companies. Oh, I can't get any more. Company paid the huntsman. Yeah, we just paid them again. Okay, our guys are back. Let's get them back. Get those guys back. Okay, yeah, we need to get maybe a couple more workers there. Actually, maybe more charcoal workers would be nice. More charcoal workers. Do we have lots of firewood? Oh, we do. We have tons of firewood now. We're flying through the firewood. So we might as well make even more. We could probably sell it now again. Let's export it. Keep it about 150. Should make a lot of money doing that. Let's maybe free up a couple of workers here. I just want to get 2 more on there. just to set up some more markets. Okay, nice and happy there. I don't want to take too long to set up my army here. Like, we're just missing some recruits, it looks like. But people are moving in. What else do we need to make people happy? Food variety. We have lots of money. I'm just going to order food. Like, let's just order, I think, berries. We could get some of. Just to keep people happy. Let's maybe do like 30 of that. We could order... Maybe not fish, so let's order maybe bread. We could do... Let's do some eggs. That should be a nice food variety. That'll keep people happy enough. And yeah, we actually need food anyway, so... Let's order some more food. Let's get maybe one more bloomery worker. Actually, we're kind of struggling to mine more, so let's get mining some more. I don't know how we're struggling so much for food right now. We're just ripping through the food. But yeah, having some more food variety would be nice. We're good for clothing variety. Got lots of shoes, lots of ale. Wait, settlement. We got another? Wow, okay. I don't even know what to get now. Better deals, maybe? Apples, bakeries. Whoa. Use a fallow field as a pasture. I don't even use fallow fields, but that would be good because I have tons of sheep. I could get trapping. Let's get trapping. I feel like I don't usually get that. So let's do it. Let's get another granary worker. Make people even happier. Okay, let's see. Are they laying? Yeah, they're trapping. There we go.
Oh, this is heavy.
All of our animals are over here. Wait, we should get a nice little yield there of meat. Back over here, yeah, we're struggling for food and fuel. Quite a bit, actually. What could we... I want to send these guys some charcoal. They should be fine, actually. But they definitely need some food as well. If we could at least get another family member. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna get one more on here. Okay, we are in winter now. I don't want to keep paying these guys if I can help it. That's quite expensive to keep them around all the time. We just need like a little bit more recruits. I just want to get those units full before this last fight. Those 6 guys make a big difference. Yeah, we just need a little bit more happiness here. But man, are we struggling for food right now. 460, what's this at? I'm gonna put this at like 250 maybe. I want to make sure we get some food. I might actually import even some more food here. I could import some fish. Let's import some meat. Hopefully we can get some of that. Oh, we need trade routes. Let's do that. And then 80 for that. There. That should be better. Should be able to get it a little bit quicker now. I just kind of desperately need some food, so that's going to be quite important for us. We could get another upgrade. I guess we need level 3 houses. Oh, shoot. Yeah, we need some more food variety, and then I should be able to upgrade some of these. That'd be quite nice. Okay, we're getting some families moving in. We're getting some more iron ore. Are we selling quite a bit? Like, what do we have? We can sell a lot of stuff. We should be selling some helmets. Exporting helmets. Yeah, let's set this to like 20 now. If we can export some helmets, that'd be nice. Let's maybe get our blacksmith to do some more work. It might be nice to have a little bit more weapons. And then if I could even sell some, yeah, I'm exporting spears, so yeah, I could probably make some more, make a little bit more money off of them too. I think I probably just, oh gosh, I just ordered some berries. Man, we are dying here. I need a new way of making food. Okay, well, I've probably waited long enough. I don't need the last 4 men here. Or, I guess, yeah, that is 4 men. Let's get this battle on the road. So let's have a nice winter battle. Let's get our guys ready to go here. And let's take the last region here. We got the final push ready to go. I think I am ready to go. I'm nice and healthy in each region, minus this one. We're running out of food, so I definitely want to win before that happens. But I think they'll prosper. Look at how many people they have. They'll band together. I can send them food from here. I can do whatever I need to do, but these guys will be fine. I don't want to run. We got these guys. Don't want to run with them. I don't know where this battle is gonna. Probably like here. It's probably gonna be fought here, I would imagine. So I'm just gonna get these guys on top of the hill. Oh my gosh, bandits? Seriously? So I might as well just actually set up here. I don't think I have any other spearmen. And then I'll get all of my swordsmen to fall back here. Archers back here. Come on, bandits. What do you got? Just do your worst. Good luck, that's all I have to say to you. Our guys didn't have heads. Look at, they got no heads right now. Now they got heads. Okay. Are all these guys set up? They're on standard ground. I try not to shoot my own guys. I might get my guys, my archers, to stop. Yeah, hold. Can I get them to not? No, I don't want them to disband. Stop firing, please. See if I could shoot these guys. There we go, broke them. Okay, I am ready for the final fight. Let's get our guys in position. I think it's probably going to be fought up here. But let's spread our guys out quite far. And let's see where they come from here. So let's get going here. So let's claim with influence. Our last fight here, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. It's happening. Let's get our archers right behind these guys, right on top of the hill so they can fire over to their heads. And then our swordsmen will get in reserve here. And then our retinue you will get right back here. So they are trying to pay us off. Where are they coming from? Right there. So they are sending the works here. What are they sending here? 1,000 they want to pay us. That is not good enough. We have 1,000. We'll actually have to pay for these guys. This is a little bit of a problem, so hopefully it doesn't last much longer than that. But we are set up here. Perfect time, and we're just cresting the spring season here. So let's make sure we're set up here. Oh, we got these guys too. Let's get them set up with those guys. And then we have our retinue units back here. I might actually get them set up over here, so I can flank with them. But I think our spearmen should be ready to go. Let's get them on standard ground. Everybody else should be ready to go here. Here we go. The last fight. Oh, these guys are so crooked. That is unacceptable. We need a nice formation. I might actually move our archers up a little bit. Get those guys right on the flank. Push these guys a little bit closer. Make sure they're ready to fight. Hopefully they all attack here. Where's our battlefield? I didn't even look. Okay, it is up here. So we should be able to defend that. Our battle begins now. Here we go. Let's make sure I'm actually recording for a second. Okay, it's looking good. We have 8 days left with these guys. I should be able to... Oh my gosh. I might not, actually. There's no way. Yeah, I gotta tax these guys too. I can't tax them. These guys have lots of money. I might do like a 20% tax. Just in case. Hopefully I can get enough, but I think I should be fine. Okay, here they come. We have our archers. They should be firing. Let's check this out. Oh, this is epic. Got them shooting. Got our crossbowmen shooting away here. Oh yeah, let's get some nice cinematics for the intro. This is looking dope. Absolutely dope. We got the archers shooting over the guys' heads. Hopefully not just shooting our guys. Yeah, I thought I had a game crash there. I might... A royal tax increase. I'm just gonna quickly save this because my game was literally about to crash and then it didn't, thank goodness. So I'll save it really quick. So here they come. Okay, let's maybe move our archers back. Let's move them back a little bit. We have... I'm gonna move our archers off to the side here. Our crossbowmen, I want to get them off to the side over here, but we have these guys. Let's charge down here. And when these guys charge down, let's see the attack here. Oh yeah, this is epic. Let's get these guys in here. We got a nice large spread here, so actually quite nice. Let's maybe charge these guys in there. Where are their archers? Let's shoot down on them. Maybe let's attack that side. And let's get our crossbowmen up here, maybe. I could probably just rain down on them from here. Oh, we got these guys coming in. Okay, let's shoot them in the back so I could probably free up this unit. So let's shoot them. Let's take out this unit. Okay, we're charging down on them. This is really good. Oh shoot, these guys are breaking through. That's not so good, so let's shoot them. Okay, we took them out. Let's charge up on these guys. Charge down on them. And now we can rain down on these guys too. I think we should have this battlefield pretty much locked up. These are the last guys to fight here. Yeah, it looks good. Let's attack them. Yeah, shoot them, shoot them. I don't want to go too far because, oh, I guess our battlefield is a pretty big zone now. I think I could probably get away with it. Let's just clean them up here. If they're gonna start running away. But let's just start cleaning up here. Let's speed it up. We absolutely destroyed them. That is a ultimate victory, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for watching. Let's check out the last. I love that it gives us little cinematics of the town that we built, the memories we've made. Good or bad. What a beautiful map. I love the mountains in the background. It's so nice. Yeah, let's check out our stats here. That is an ultimate victory, ladies and gentlemen. Days passed 3,289, constructions finished 383, endgame population total 369, challenges won 8, challenges lost 0, yay. Enemies killed 1944, soldiers lost 478, and dead villagers. Oh my gosh, dead villagers 389? I can't believe we lost that many. Hopefully we do better in the next one. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys want another one of these, smash the like button. Let's get to 800 likes, and we'll see you in the next one.